still good.
Yeah, we can hear it. Yep, everyone's saying they can hear.
How balanced does it sound on y'all's end? Too loud, too quiet?
You can fight, you can win. Excuse me.
Man, comments seem to be beautiful.
Remember, there's still a little bit more time to donate for the EXP boost for this.
Level's good for you. Alright. Seems like we're good to go, Blau, and the
Because right now it's.
vote was for 4 times.
And if no one else donates, that's what it's gonna be.
Okay.
It depends how long you want. It's up to you how long you want to wait, or just get started.
We're good to go. I will start. Got a couple minutes before I can name Cecil and Kane.
Yeah. So get those donations in for naming the character. It
And
is.
what's my experience boost gonna be?
I think it was. I already scored it, but it was ×4.
Okay.
But yeah, if it's like the other Remaster Master games, the character limit is 12 for names. You can either donate to decide which specific character you want to be named, or just a name in general, and then that was to get plopped in wherever. But also, you can still do the Final Fantasy Sports Showcase poll as well. Which one's gonna get played when we get to that point? Who switches this?
My Switch.
Oh, okay. Leave it then. Yeah.
That should pop out the chat.
What were you
so I
trying to
can
figure
see
out?
it.
Yeah, I was gonna take the game out if it wasn't yours.
Oh. Yeah, you can leave it there.
Okay.
Well, actually,
It's up to you.
I'll take it out in a second because I guess the next game that we're going to be playing is 5.
5. Yeah. Well, just turn on the everything.
It's 5 a.m. over here.
Oh, you can still play it in there.
Oh.
It'll still show up.
I don't know if the audio will go through or not.
Oh no, it'll be
Microphone. Make it. Gonna quit out of it. At least. Just so that we can switch it on now. If I start.
I can get it for you.
Yeah. So if I-
Final Fantasy 4.
Oh, do we need to change the game over on Twitch? Or
I'll go change it.
unless someone's already done that by now.
When it's 5 in my area, the sun starts rising. Oh wow. Oh, thank you, Nitro.
Oh, thank you.
Already took
Oh,
care
okay, it just puts it in order. That's cool. That's good to know. I'm gonna take one last time to make. It is version 1.0, okay. Sure, let's make one last check to make sure.
Oh, we got a donation.
Big bow.
Looks like it's coming in from Pantaro. Let's see what Pantaro's got to say. Pantaro donated $10 and let's see, no comment though. But Pantaro, if you want to nickname somebody, let us know in the chat. Pantaro forgot to select the 4 times. You can also get a nickname, Pantaro.
Well, I guess 4 times is double winning now.
Yeah, Pantaro, 4 times is at $20.
I guess we technically still have until you can actually select an option to do it.
Yeah, give us a nickname and you got it.
Oh yeah, I guess it's probably been this closer.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? It's probably not showing up on TikTok. I'll have to fix that.
Yeah. Final Fantasy is the one with 190. I like Cecil.
Cecil? Okay, there we go.
Or what do you want to name
What
it?
would you like to name it, Pintaro?
Let's make it all-
Wow, there's so many options here that I never looked through before.
Yeah. I wonder if all those got added here.
Pintaro. Cecil would like, or I mean, Pintaro would like Cecil named Pintaro. But you know, I gotta fix the. 1 second, guys. I gotta fix.
Yeah, I guess what? Oh, yeah, I guess you can also get rid of the pole while you're there as well.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
If you're
Gotta
doing that right now.
fix up. Stuff.
Yeah.
Gotta wait until I get to naming way to name the character.
That's fine. A quick roll call with pronouns. I guess I'll start out with Deliflo and he, him.
I'm Blaumagier, she, her.
Oh crap! I just realized on TikTok we're okay. I have to figure out how to fix this. It's got Elgato, but it's got our old stream. Give me 1 second, y'all.
Oh.
But over on Twitch we're good, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Where's the video option? Good morning, Lauren. Oh, I think I figured it out.
By the way, if anyone wants to name Kane, they need to get the donation in like now. Or they'll miss their chance for a long time.
There we go. We've got.
What requires to go from 2D to 3D? 7 was, yeah, 7 was the first 3D one.
Anybody watching on TikTok? It should be
And yes, as they reminded everyone can always use social media or other sites to promote the marathon or outside. Or you can just watch. Like everything helps. Because you might bring somebody in who might be like, oh, this is a good charity, good group. I'll give some money. But yeah, promote in all the places. One through 6.
3 and 4 were.
Okay. I'm surprised more weren't.
Wasn't I supposed to
The
take
whole-
the whole?
Yeah, or like remove the one from this one. I guess maybe you could set up 5s if you want. I don't know. Want to do it now or later?
What is oh, for HP boost?
Mm-hmm.
Where is naming way in this town? Might
That's
be
if
in
you
the
buy
hero
it.
shop.
Those ones.
Okay.
Because I'm afraid he might have his run, his 5 hour. I mean, that he might have split that 4 times now.
That is true, yeah.
So if I just kind of went to it, oh, well, I can do it. Time to
Makes sense.
Give me a minute. I don't remember where Naming Way is.
Yeah, so yeah, I've never played the DS version. Or yeah, or actually technically any of them, so maybe someday.
I think he's down here. Yeah, there he is.
Oh. I think we lost the game video?
Oh, I think it is.
Yeah.
Because this one's. Sorry about that.
Is it?
It can't be minimalized. I have to have it up all the time.
Oh. Yeah. Should be back up now.
Oops. Should I show the dancer? I'm showing the dancer.
Do it.
We could have made that a $500 donation.
Oh, hi Summer.
I'm just kidding.
Already. It's a surprise.
It's discount Rob.
Yeah. It's been going. We are.
Thank you, Evie, for the raid.
Thank you, B, for the raid. We're now on Final Fantasy IV. Of course. Oh. Yeah, we did. So we did. We beat. I don't know if you're. I don't know if you heard Earth's one. We did beat 3, and then we beat 6, and we got a little bit into 9 before Blau started for a run of 4.
Hi, Evie.
Maybe
Hi, Summer.
I'm assuming you're doing more archipelagos.
I got Goblin on the very first fight with a Goblin.
Oh,
That's kind of amazing. I
Oh.
know they made the drop rates easier, but they're still not that common.
That's crazy. If I get to see the light warrior I requested, yeah, it looks really good. Oh yeah, finally. She finally got to see the light warrior.
Oh.
She requested it way back when, because
Did it just pass?
I think so. You don't play any more to go. Well, I'm assuming with 6 games, you're not going. You're going to be stuck.
Yes, the Rob one that's looking at the moon. It's on there.
Oh, dang it! I need to.
It must have just passed.
Oh, darn it! I'll have to look out for it in the next one.
Which is your favorite Blau of the class? Well, the games that are included on the Pixel Remaster.
4.
Nice.
You didn't even have to qualify that. The answer would have stayed the same.
Is does 4 also have a lot of characters to choose from?
10.
Oh yeah, I forget you told me that. That's really cool.
They don't let you swap them out in this game, though. They come and go as the story goes along until you end up with the final 5.
Okay. So basically, if you would name characters, they may not get to see them for the whole run.
For those who know Rebirth, your opinion on Queen's
But that's the card game from.
Oh yeah, I haven't got to play it. So.
I've only seen it played, so it's hard to. It is interesting. It's an interesting mechanic. I mean, it's. Like, it feels like a more advanced version of the other version takes on it.
Oh, okay. How is
I
it?
don't know
Is
that
it just
movie.
like a?
It's another. It's another card game. I'm trying to remember how. I'm trying to visual. I kind of know what it is, but I'm trying to remember how it actually plays. Cause I've only seen it, so I don't act. So it's like I know it's. I think like each card has different points. And once they different effects, and I know the goal is to get like. I think it's like within each row. There's basically points, and then whoever gets the most points in each roll gets that one, and most points wins. It is interesting. Interesting take on the card game. But yeah, that's what's based off watching it. I'm not actually playing it. So I can't really give an answer on that because I don't really have a way to play it right now. 5:30 went 8.5 hours. That means you should stay up. Totally. You have no commitments. But also, yeah, I know you're gonna be playing more, so you probably shouldn't.
Down goes the water dragon thing.
Miss Dragon.
Miss Dragon. I was close. So, how's everybody morning? Well, I guess in a lot of people's cases, we got a lot of Europeans in here. It's like afternoon. I'm sure for some people it's evening. It's early morning here, Texas time. It's 5:30. Koska says my morning is great. Koska, I know you're playing. Koska, I'm gonna guess. Koska's playing ZZZ right now.
Maybe real wasabi before.
Yes.
I mean, what would be considered real?
On like sushi, you know, on the sushi you can just dab it in and stuff.
I downloaded ZZZ, but I haven't started it yet.
I had it before. I don't normally eat it though. Not a big. I mean, not a big fan, but just because I guess of how hot it is. But just so.
Retire says, "Wow, I haven't seen Final Fantasy in a long time. Still have it on the NES."
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we've been playing through the classics. We're just have one more of the pixel art games left. Two. Four just started. We've got 5 after that, and then we'll be moving on to more of the modern games. So the 7 remakes. I was also playing, showcasing a storyline from 14. We got Crystal Chronicles. Stranger in Paradise. Lots of
Blind Run of Strangers of Paradise.
Oh yeah.
Excited to see that.
Yeah, so this should be if we ever get
I'm excited for that. I'm just here to kill chaos.
Well, that is true. Yes, there's always people got time to kill chaos. Yeah. So if we do get to 3,000, there will be wasabi ice cream eaten at some point. I don't know if it's gonna happen now, but it's eventually gonna happen.
Wasabi ice cream. We're getting closer.
Wasabi. It's wasabi paste, so it's what we put in it in the ice cream somehow.
$470 away. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be tricky looking because your brain's gonna think it's like mint chocolate, mint ice cream, but that's not mint. That's wasabi. You want some, Lauren? Some wasabi ice cream? You're not eating your other cherry Pop-Tart? I'll take it. Well, got a cherry Pop-Tart. I tell you what, though, if we get to 2,600, Nitro says good morning. If we get to 2,600 in the next... before I get off this couch, we get off at 6 a.m. So in the next 30 minutes, I'll eat half of this cherry Pop-Tart with wasabi on it.
The more like, oh yeah, you have to wait evening, unfortunately. See, the thing is, I was about to make a comment about putting wasabi on there, but I held back. But so, you read my mind. Make sure you stay tuned for the eventual ice cream. Unless something happens when we're sleeping, someone else will have to do it. Or else it depends. The
Nitro says, fun fact, the last time a Pop-Tart was featured in a TSG marathon was 2019.
Technically true. I don't think that's...
ate a Pop-Tart off screen.
Yeah.
A minute ago before we started.
There we go.
So have I. I had one a couple of days, like a couple days ago, actually.
There's the slop tart right there.
Yep. Something that will. Well, I was thinking how it's probably never coming back.
2.0 ground zero.
Hopefully not. Then we wouldn't be able to keep doing these.
Get out of my way.
Wasabi Pop Tart at 2,600, but we got to get there in the next 30 minutes. $70 in the next 30 minutes. Oh my god. I will goop this bad boy down.
That sounds painful.
Sorry, terrible.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
It's possible, Evie.
No.
Don't tell the
So much
government.
money.
Yeah.
I should use that goblin that I got.
What do people like Pop Tarts from a box?
I might actually be able to make use of goblin in this run.
So do I. God. God, the cookie and creams wanted to eat throughout the week.
Oh, you got a cookie and creams box?
Yeah.
Nice.
From earlier.
I like s'mores a lot.
Yeah. So, yeah, I like those. I didn't remember having the maple waffle ones or the maple syrup ones before.
Do you eat Pop Tarts at home?
Not normally.
What's your like go-to breakfast at home?
Don't really eat breakfast.
Oh really? Skip out on it?
Yeah. I usually don't eat when I get up. It just depends.
Oh, what's
mean-
your go-to first meal you eat at home then?
It varies. That would also depend on like if I have time to eat beforehand. I mean, usually it's just whatever we have in the house. Yeah, there's a lot of Pop Tart.
Frosted cinnamon roll.
Oh, that sounds good. Don't prefer hard sugar Pop Tart. That makes sense. Have all the flavors. Yeah, there's like a chocolatey chip pancake flavor that's actually pretty good. How about Sunday's good, s'mores good, the birthday cake one's good. The sugar one's pretty good. There's times where I'll just buy, like, when I'm going shopping, I'm just craving Pop Tarts, so I'll just buy a box of what flavor I'm in the mood for and just eat it throughout, like, the next few days. It pays for filling, yeah, okay. Stash of breakfast food at work so you don't have to eat before you leave. Nice.
That's smart. Save time. That's an extra 15 minutes you can sleep in.
Yeah. Like,
That's a life hack right there.
Yeah.
JJ the sorcerer's holding it down.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know. I should count the group members, but I think the last one is still just the chocobo cowboy hat, right?
Yeah, we haven't had a new group member. Poor, who is it? Who's JJ? Or not, who's that JJ? Who's the chocobo?
Was it? I don't know. It's not
The
Pintaro.
chocobo with the cowboy hat.
It wasn't Pintaro. It was. Oh. No.
We'll see whenever it comes
I
by. I think it is Kerplop.
Kerplop's I'm thinking. I don't remember the name. But yeah, it's looking pretty low. If you do $20 donation, you can get anything. It's, I think, like Sprite based.
And it would give us, we'd almost be at the Wasabi,
Pop-Tart, yeah.
yeah. Hey Britt, I know the perfect way for you to return to streaming on your channel. Join and... So how does Archipelago go? When you say join one, is it like the multiplayer?
It's like the multi-world things.
I know it's a multi-world one, but is there anything like cooperative about it? Like,
I mean,
join one?
It's a randomizer, and your items could be in someone else's world and vice versa.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, the co-op aspect is multi-person randomizer. They're pretty fun because like because the whole point is that you're trying to complete your games, but also may have to wait for somebody to give you an item that you need.
Yeah.
Then usually they'll have like improvements or the different things. Like some games they might randomize your moves away. It's like for Mario World, for instance, like ability to swim or climb on like vines or grades, power ups, basically stuff like that could be like would be randomized away. So you'd have to get them sent to you so you can actually use them.
I see.
There's obviously multiple. There's a lot of games that are like that. There's also a lot of. I mean, yeah. So it's more the multiple. But the randomizer idea themselves have been around for a long time. Archipelago has just been a way to do like a fun multi-world thing so that more people can participate.
Roscoe says it's like Noite Together, sort of. That's cool.
Kind of, yeah. The async, yeah. They're pretty fun in Pantaro. I mean,
DK mode because might as well go to Burger King.
it's because one of the early multi-worlds, someone who got stuck and they couldn't make progress went to Burger King to get food because they can't do anything. Then they came back and they found they could do stuff, did the things, couldn't make progress in their own game, so they ate their food. And it was just probably some in-joke or something within that group that kind of spread out,
I see.
and it became like the official term.
Does
Does Final Fantasy have any iconic foods like the series? I don't know.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 15.
Yeah, 15's got the
That's-
ramen.
It's just food porn.
That is true.
15 was sponsored by one of the top ramens, and there's like an advertisement in the game. It's like, I sure do love this. Oh, this is ramen.
I think I've seen that clip. I feel like Final Fantasy 15 could have like its own cooking game. And it would so probably decently well.
Glimpse of fried chocolate. Oh my god.
Oh, you know it's probably a thing in that world. Kingdom Hearts is, oh yeah, sea salt ice cream.
That sounds good.
Yes.
What
Mm-hmm. Sea salt ice
Yeah,
cream.
but
is sea salt? I heard like
Oh, sea salt. Yeah, sea salt.
I don't know. It's ice cream you eat on a seaside. It's you just eat one side and there's like different flavors in it. And then you go one bite at a time. It's not food. Well, when you get really hungry and there's nothing else around, and all you have is your chocobo, what are you gonna do?
No, like, quit trying to toad the toads.
Okay, fair enough. They just want to turn the toads back into humans.
I actually would like it if they would turn Cecil back into a human.
See you, Nitro, and have fun at work.
See you, Nitra. I'm guessing you don't have a way to cure Toad right now.
I ain't just run away.
No.
It's already 5:35. The
Mhm.
morning kind of flew by.
Rebirth Burpee can't. Oh yeah. That's gonna be that's Rebirth Burpee. Yeah, hopefully I forget. Let's like come up in a couple days.
Our next couple days are probably the most important parts of the marathon because it's going into the weekend. It's usually our highest viewership. So keep the promo and donos flowing so that we can maybe we can reach our goal of 10K. It's gonna be challenging.
Yeah. Just remember, yeah. So we've got a few milestones to work ours towards that goal very slowly. Right now, obviously, we reached.
Got the wasabi pop tart. You guys only have 24 minutes though, but we gotta get 2,600.
Yeah.
That's $70.
And at 3,000, there's the wasabi ice cream.
Oh, got lots of wasabi.
Yeah.
Watch it be a 2-for-1 special. Someone just knocks out both.
Yep. And then at 5,000, we're gonna be doing the marathon reveal trailer for the entire year, or 2024 to 25.
Yep.
So, then after that, we'll see. Just what other milestones we'll have.
Yeah, so we'll have run through all through 1 through 6, and we'll beat all 7. At least represented 9. Obviously, we're not beating that, but the only So we will have not done 8, 10, 12, 13,
And 11.
and 11. Yeah, we won't have shown any 11. Well, you've done 11 for one of our marathons before, haven't you? Like, showed it off a little bit or something?
Yeah, just a small showcase. That was before I learned about the ability to actually speedrun it.
And Nobody X did a showcase, I think, in our 2009 Final Fantasy Marathon. Today is Thursday.
It is Friday.
Wait, is it Friday?
Yes.
It's Friday?
It's been-
Friday, Friday.
Oh my
gotta get
god,
down
I did
on
not realize it was
Friday.
Friday. Okay,
I was
today
waiting
is
for that.
Friday.
Feeling the heat now?
I am feeling the heat. We gotta pick it up. Today's one of our bigger days, well, at least around evening time. It is Friday. Holy cow.
Where's time gone? Yeah.
Okay, it's Friday, y'all. We gotta kick into gear. Waterbug always looks like an omelet to you. Oh, now you're making me hungry,
that sounds good,
Stillbreaker.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. There's a lot of games with a lot of enemies, a lot of things that reminds me of food. So I know that feeling.
Yeah. Nighttime on.
Night, Tabmock. See you on Dota hopefully later this week. Early next week. Hey, want some breakfast? Yeah, it's breakfast time over here.
Yeah.
Gee, Britt, not even 72 hours in and already lost your sense of time. I thought we were Thursday, but we're Friday, so
It's just because we haven't started on a Tuesday, so it's throwing everyone off.
that is what's making it really difficult. I don't know time. Yeah, it's Friday.
I probably wouldn't bother with most of these chests, but I need the ethers, and I don't remember which ones are ethers. Too much rando has rotted my brain.
Fair. I mean, you never know what good is going to be in those chests if you don't know what's already in them.
It honestly feels weird to play this vanilla because I had played so much free enterprise over the last couple years.
What's free enterprise?
It's a randomizer where you start with the enterprise.
What's the version that you were talking about? That is it like a DLC? It's like 4 or something.
Final Fantasy IV free enterprise.
No, there was like another game that you brought up.
Oh, the After Years? That's the sequel.
Yeah, did that come out like as a Weverse game or something, or?
It was
Or we-
originally a WiiWare game,
Yeah.
and then it was included in the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV, along with the interquel between the two, the interlude, which I ran at a previous Final Fantasy marathon. And then it later got a 3D remake.
Is it any fun?
Oh, I love it. A lot of people canned it because of unoriginality, but I mean, I'm
Oh,
a
wow.
or fangirl, so I loved it.
Let's see what we got here.
Well, might as well.
Refreshing. Wait, what happened? Oh my God!
Yeah, you didn't see the amount?
It's a $100 donation from an anonymous person that says, "Let's get this Friday FF party started."
Is there any other reward?
Let's see. No words selected, but thank you, anonymous person out there.
Speaking of which, here you go.
Oh my
Enjoy.
gosh!
Yes, we've been. Someday, Duggar. Someday that will happen.
I want. I will come back, Duggar. I will. I promise. Whoever that announced, this is gonna be nasty.
Oh,
We
I
have
will.
to do a wasabi pop tart.
Wait, is Chase getting ready to raid here by any chance, Whoa, since you're already in here? Because it sounds suspicious. He's similar to yesterday. Or he's just talking
It's
about us.
sweaty up in here.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Well, this is a good time to be tuning in because Brit's gonna be eating some wasabi on a Pop-Tart.
Oh.
That sounds delicious.
You have fun with that.
As Costco once said, the heckies.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you make yourself do this thing?
Oh.
Because he doesn't think people will actually donate for it. If we...
Getting it good and sloppy, just like you kids like it.
Gonna remember to say some of that.
Oh.
You just like throw it in there.
Oh,
You get all sloppy.
You don't want any sloppy joes?
you can use the Pop-Tart snack flavor, so we add a lot.
Oh my gosh, my eyes are burning from the like I'm getting pepper sprayed.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is too much. I probably overdid it.
Yeah, they're gonna regret it later.
Okay.
Wasabi, the trick is that less is more.
That is true.
Yeah, well I did more is more. For the kids, we're raising money for St. Jude and we've got lots of wasabi on this Pop-Tart. Oh god.
Yeah.
That's for that
Yeah.
you anonymous person out there that just sent $100.
Oh my.
We're getting the party started early. Let's do it. Chase, oh my god.
That's no, I called it. I knew it.
Chase is rating it just the
Chase.
right time. Oh my god. Rating a wasabi Pop-Tart. Thank you for the raid.
Chase, when are you gonna do a wasabi Pop-Tart, Chase? Get on it.
Did Chase there start this raid message? The Duncan Ball?
I don't know. I think that's gotta be his chat. Because I don't know which chat member it is.
Chase, if you're listening, hop on Discord real fast while I eat this wasabi Pop-Tart.
Oh my god. I just smelled this and it's like so bad.
If Chase is, but Chase might be going to breakfast or something. I guess we'll find out.
And goes, welcome, Raiders. How was all the noiting? There'd be a huge chunk. There's the
There's
butter.
no butter. I heard Chase did do that not that long ago, though.
Yeah,
He tried butter for it.
yeah, check
did he
it.
like it?
Yeah.
He said he was working on a video for YouTube. Oh, okay.
Oh, he actually
so he's probably not coming, huh?
You remember YouTube exists?
Let's see. I need to get back in the groove. I was doing his YouTube videos for him for a little bit, like a week, and then I stopped. But that was before I knew Noita. You guys had me play Noita, and I've really enjoyed it. So now I can make better videos because now I know the context of everything.
Wait, Chase actually. Wait, he actually did Arena for once? It is a deli, yes.
Dunk was playing in the PvP arena, and he won it all. What's the?
It's not really.
It's a new mod.
It's not really new. It's been around for over a year, and Chase has
This
been.
is Deli, the man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. It's just that I forget when someone chat probably know exactly when it came out, but for at least a year we've been trying to get Chase to play it, and I guess he's finally decided to do it tonight.
I've been stalling, chat. I gotta eat this dang wasabi Pop-Tart. I'm gonna take a bite. This was because someone donated $100 towards St. Jude. If any of you moist mobbers are curious, we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital while playing Final Fantasy all the way till Sunday. If you'd like to donate, there is a donate button right below. The money goes directly to St. Jude. I'm about to take a big old bite.
Oh, Alias got him into it. Well, about time.
Oh,
Is it really? Is it? Oh, that already sounds.
that's so bad.
You wasn't. No, you don't say so. Yes,
Burning my
Andrew.
nose so bad.
Oh. So note to self. So basically, don't put that much when we do the ice cream. That you're saying.
Need some milk.
Wait, is there? Will the milk help?
Oh Lord.
They need some milk.
At 3,000, we have to do wasabi ice cream, but I think that's quite a ways off.
Yeah.
That's
It's
pretty far. $370 away.
Why don't someone just drop it off?
Woo!
And then you have to do more. don't diaper it. Yes, you don't want to end up like Nader.
Oh, but we can get there a little bit at a time. $10 donut here, $5 donut here.
Snowman.
Better take a second bite. I'm getting there.
You're gonna.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's pretty bar
I will
time.
try.
It is, yeah.
Someone's starting our Friday off hot.
You spoony bar. I like that line.
Moist Mob.
For a
out there.
long
What
time,
games have you
people
been
thought
playing?
that line was an
What's hot
inaccurate
right now?
Wolskiism, but actually, spoony is appropriate because the Japanese was something like foolish, and spoony is just a old-timey term for foolish.
Oh. Did not know that.
I've been
Mhm.
playing
Oh, we should
Mario
have known
Luigi
Shakespeare, but
Superstar Saga.
you're gonna replay those to get hyped up for the new game coming out.
Brothership.
Good.
Okay.
You've got a lot. You could stream those. Got a lot of. Just need to have. Well, yes, yeah. Not being paid first.
Holy moly!
Used to this music.
Oh.
Nice.
Thank you guys for donating that. I cannot.
You
I don't know
brought
if I
that on yourself. You can be able to finish it.
I can take one more healthy bite, y'all.
Don't actually push yourself if you don't want to be safe. Casca, you
For those
want
of you joining us, you can donate $10 to name one of the characters. All of them except for Cecil are still up for grabs.
and Sid.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, and Sid. I forgot about him. You're gonna have to remind me what Sid's supposed to be named when I get there.
Okay, we have them. We're writing them down. Hopefully, whoever takes over will remember to do that.
Is the current game that Chase the like side game Chase plays is Factorio, right? Y'all need to vote on Elden Ring for the next
it's
one.
still Pectoral.
I mean, vote on what y'all want to vote on, but I want to see him
thought
play
he was-
Elden Ring.
They've been trying
I thought he
to.
was playing Hollow Knight.
He
He
beat
beat Hollow Knight.
a long time ago.
He beat Dark Souls 1.
He did Hades for a bit. He didn't do a lot of ones. He did some
You should play
How
Tunic.
dare you, Vialet?
Tunic. Oh,
Oh,
no.
Tunic would be great.
Yeah.
I'd like that.
Do you
He's
think
likely
he?
to finish soon.
Oh,
They don't
okay.
play Factorio
The
multiplayer.
puzzles in Tunic would be like watching him play Doki Doki Literature Club all over again.
Oh my goodness. Do you think that'd be a game you'd be
I
interested
would play
in?
Tunic. That would be great.
I think he'd like it until he has to do a puzzle.
Oh, that's true. I mean, but the problem is Chats is going to backseat him most likely through it, so...
One more healthy bite, baby. And then I have to get a drink, but I'll just be barely off
Souls.
camera. Probably puking my guts out.
Yeah, oh, in order so he understands the evolution. People have been trying to get him to play Elden Ring, but it keeps losing.
I think if Chase ever worked up to Sekiro, that would be a really interesting one too.
Yeah.
I love Sekiro. Any Sekiro enjoyers out there?
I know they were trying to play Bloodborne, but obviously that's not going to be possible until it never comes to PC.
If y'all wanted him to play Bloodborne, I'd let him borrow my PS4.
Not the pain. Oh, you only did. Oh, that's right, because you need the other ending. You have to basically play the whole game again, I think.
Dogger. Be honest, Moist Mobbers. I know that there's lots of weebs in the community. I'm a fellow weeb, but I just need to know how many of y'all ordered the Jujutsu Kaisen sauce off the McDonald's app today or yesterday. You can be honest. This is a judge-free zone.
And is it any good?
Oh,
another
we got a donation. Let's see what we got here.
A vote from Evie. $10.
Was from Evie?
Mm-hmm.
Evie. We got
The one and only.
loading.
Yeah.
$10 from Evie. Evie says name Rydia Evie.
How do you spell it?
Rydia, Rydia.
That's not the name she requested. That's the name of the character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't know how to spell it.
I streamed the Genichiro fight. Dude, that fight, that is a skill check and a half. Genichiro's the mid boss, right? I can't remember the name of the old man that you fight at the end. That fight was just crazy hard.
Can you tell him that?
And he doesn't have an excuse to say no to Bloodborne. Yeah, I'd love to see him play Bloodborne.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite games. I have a giant Maria in her whatchamacallit, her throne seat, her chair sitting there where she's got like her legs crossed and she's got the hat and whatever from the expansion. I have a giant poster of that on the wall in my game room. Don't think you need to beat the whole game for the last inning, but you have to deliver an item that breaks. If you get hit once in NPC and then beat Pantheon 5 again for the last inning. Yeah, Chase destroyed that. I could never get Pantheon. I don't think I'm skilled enough to do that. I beat Marina and I think Shadow.
Oh,
Chase
big
would
Shadow, yeah.
I think Chase would love Bloodborne too. He said he really liked Dark Souls a lot. I think he would really enjoy Bloodborne. It's up there, like top 5 games for me. Maybe top 3 or top 2. Could even be top 1 if I really thought about it, depending on what day of the week, what mood I'm in.
The cartoon short. Oh. The cartoon.
Shadow
did
the
they-
Hedgehog.
Did they start
The
releasing
Shadow.
those? They're doing a series of like short animations to prepare for the
Yeah,
Sonic
nice.
Shadow Generations thing.
Any of Moist Mobbers or anybody out listening right now ever
Dude, I'll watch that after
enjoy
marathon.
the Chow Garden? That was my favorite part of those Sonic Adventure games. Is because me and
Oh,
Chase
but
we both
You need
grew
to
up.
play it with mods.
What's up?
You need to play
Chow-
Sonic Adventure 2 Chow Garden with mods. They greatly expand the Chow Garden. It's
Ooh.
essentially its own game at that point.
I'd love to try it. Yeah, me and Chase we grew up some of the. Oh,
Another donation.
before I go on that story, we got a donation. Another anonymous donation here. Give me a second. The donos are flying in. This is how we start out our Friday. We got a $25 donation. Says Final Fantasy. Clap, clap, clap. Final, something like that. That's what the dono said. $25 donation from an anonymous person, bringing us to 2,665. But yeah, me and Chase really liked, obviously, Pokemon and stuff like that. But I think even before we got a Game Boy, we would get those, like the Tamagotchi, and then we got introduced to Digimon. I actually there's an anniversary one that came out. I got it just for the nostalgic purposes, but it was cool. You'd start from an egg. I think it influenced us, our enjoyment of video games so much. We implemented to like a lot of the little. We made a little game at one point. Chase has probably talked to you about it and stuff. But anyways, the Chow Garden really reminds me of that because you start with an egg and then you feed it stuff, and it slowly evolves. And so the Chow Garden always kind of scratched that itch. And so I think it would be cool if they released like a Chow Garden app.
I know. Ooh, that'd be
Or
fun.
a companion app to like one of the new Sonic games.
another
Oh
one.
my goodness!
I would actually buy that. I love the Chow Garden.
Let's get it.
Oh yeah, the better Emerald radar. Because for some reason they decided they wanted to nerf the radar between
Oh.
1 and 2.
Majima Hugo says Dunk is bald. That's $10. Thank you.
They will never let them live that down.
Duke 1102 says, when will there be a Anointed TSG marathon? I would be down for it. We'd have to tell if Chase would want to do it. We would do it at some point for sure.
Yeah.
Would you guys like 72 hours of Noita? Maybe we could do like a whole mix of stuff. It'd be like, you know, you could do Noita together. You could do. There's so many different runs. PvP.
PvP of the arena. There's. I know we can do with speed runs, which is technically just going together, but just trying to get there fast. There's the
Unlimited.
Why am I forgetting the? Not the arena. The There's another one that's built into the together.
Twitch integrations.
Yeah, the Twitch integrations. There's why?
Plenty.
Which one is the other one wanted together? The other battle one that's in there. Not arena. I'm blinking on the name of it right now. I know someone in the chat will probably know. With the you can buy like the
Let's
no,
keep
not Nemesis is what it is.
Noita Nemesis.
It's kind of another. Yes, thank
There we
you.
go. Red P Dog got it.
Yes, it's like another thing where it's like a survival thing where you can basically killing enemies insensitive to their game, and then you can, if you get to like the holy mountain fast enough, you could buy other perks or effects like affect other people's games. You can either do it you can do it as a free fall or in teams.
Chat.
It's crazy.
I think we're missing out on, now that mobile games is a huge part of the gaming market, but there isn't any like, I mean there probably is, but nothing that's taken off that is like, I want something that's like MMO-esque, but then also has the ability, if you're next to somebody, me and you both have our phone, where we could like battle each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of like the Digimon things back in the day. You like connected when you battle. You wouldn't even have to do that, but
I
Going
just want to
around-
let everyone know that we are very close to permanently losing the chance to rename Edward.
Oh,
Oh, all
well,
right.
we got that. Edward, $10 donation if you want to rename Edward. But yeah, I want something like Pokemon Go. Seemed like it was going for a while, but something that you can do with your phone in the real world. But then you connect up, you fight with your buddy.
Like
I don't know.
monster
Throwing it out
raising?
there. Monster raising would be cool.
That'd be fine. I'm surprised there hasn't been one for mobile yet. Consider.
They haven't Tamagotchi yet, but
Yeah. I don't know how well that works though. I know Japan it's pretty big. Like the
what's up, Jason?
when the
Yeah.
Pokemon MMO. I mean, there technically was, but and
They did a good job on that fan-made Pokemon MMO. It's still up and live.
Really?
Um,
I have not played that in years.
Terrible.
What?
The Pokemon,
Pokemon MMO.
Oh, there's that one. I know Chase streamed it many years ago when he was still doing
It was
like,
part
one-off
of-
streams.
It was part of the Moist Mob back when Chase streamed the Pokemon MMO. Blau was.
I was.
I
I still
was.
remember Dota's.
Steffi was.
Steffi was, yeah. I remember the Dota 2 streams, StarCraft 2, the original were Dota by Isaac.
Yeah, Pokemon MMO has so much potential. I don't know if they'll ever do it, but you never know. 50 years, stuff changes a lot. We'll be 100-year-olds and be
Yeah.
playing
Well,
Pokemon
you
MMO.
can always tempt him.
That is true. Yeah,
PUBG's
he
easy.
pretty much, yeah.
I'm still convinced that Steffi's the one that named the Moist Mob.
Like, I don't even remember how it's,
Maybe.
I forget how it's.
Steffi's one of the few people that play in Delhi 2 and probably Blau that played the game that Chase references sometime that me and Chase made, the Crown of the
Dude,
Clouds.
I never even got to play because it only worked with Windows computers.
Oh,
I
really?
think with the way it was set up, I had my Mac at the time,
Uh,
my laptop from school, so I couldn't play it because it was like the Twitch
I always tell Chase I want to like
thing.
it. Chase says it's really broken now to a point where we couldn't get it ready, but it'd be really fun, especially to play with Chase's community. But
And I think I seem to remember the time I actually could play it, it had gone offline.
Yeah.
It did stop development on it. In the Moist Mob, the Moist Mob thing, I think I wasn't watching regularly at the time. I think it was someone he rated that used that name. And then it kind of stuck. I'd have to re-ask Chase again what the origin of this, or someone in chat might remember it. But I know Chase would know the true origin.
did you? No, we figured out that the Jujutsu Kaisen sauce is only on the app, right?
That's from what I can gather online. It is.
Dang it, I wanted to go by and just pick some up, but rip the dream. Let's see. No Jujutsu Kaisen. Jason is repping an awesome Gengar. There's a Haunter and Gengar, or sorry, Ghastly Haunter Gengar all on there.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You'll be seeing Jason in a bit. One thing that I realized, so we're capturing in Blau from Discord for like a good 10 minutes. TikTok had nothing, so I had to add a capture scene in there. Whenever Phil plays, all you have to do is you'll need to go to TikTok and OBS.
Discord screen capture. Is that it?
Yeah, you can just hit the eyeball button. Actually, you can just like delete the whole scene because every time we host on Discord, it's gonna be different. So you might as well just delete it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the
Formerly Slam fan. Uh
Oh yeah, the Pavlovian response is kicking in. Thank you for that, Prime.
oh yeah, thank you for the prime.
Yeah, that's the thing that pops up. The little sweat means still. You can't get You don't get sweat in here for that, unfortunately. There's no cross stream promotion going on. We do appreciate the emotes, but you're not gonna get anything for your account. So
What happens in the Chase's channel?
it basically just makes like little like those sweaty people like pop up, and then you.
Oh
you-
yes,
Yeah, that whole
yeah.
mechanic tied to it.
I
Then,
do
and then
the-
channel points too, or technically the money for the drop stuff.
I created the original Sweatling.
Nice.
Not that it's like a work of art or anything, but it's so cool whenever I go in Chase's chat and I can see it. Now it's evolved like crazy because of people like Bialet and all the awesome artists in
Oh, yeah.
Chase's community have
There's-
made it evolve, and all the cool cosmetics and stuff y'all make are really, really cool.
That's what
I
they-
like to sometimes pull up the stream just to see what y'all done.
Oh no! If you ever sneak a peek in his Discord and like the workshop, there's so
Yeah.
many in there. There's probably I'm sure somebody could probably figure it out. Like a several month backlog. Like some people speculate could be up to a year because so many people have been contributing.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's not even just the regular people, just like some people, someone random will just drop some off. So there's like a 6+ month delay to get it in the shop now because of how many people.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah, thank you guys for the morning donuts. The morning, like I said, we need to get our Friday started out hot, and then we've got it. What's gonna be your go-to breakfast? You look at anything you
Oh,
for breakfast?
no, I'm trying. I don't even know. Like right now, most anything. Is there? This is something you have your mind on.
McDonald's has great breakfast. Chat, back me up on this. I think Chase is a believer in this too. I know McDonald's is not like the best food in the world. However, their breakfasts, it is top tier. And when you
I
go
hate
in there,
McDonald's. Their breakfast is the bomb.
there we go. Blau's got me.
I don't even get the breakfast books. I'm usually not up when they do breakfast at McDonald's.
Niger says, someone mail me a honey butter chicken biscuit. The thing about McDonald's breakfast, when you go in there, it's like they bring out their best of their best. You go in there, the floors are sparkling. the people at the cashiers are like happy and excited.
Oh no.
Their hair's parted and slicked back. There's old people with newspapers sitting on the side. It's like you're coming into like a secret cafe. And we'll
Nice.
call it a McCafe.
McCafe, yeah, good old Macan. Yeah.
It's weird.
Oh yeah, okay. So that was Wolfie's Chocobo. It's on right now.
Duggar's already adapting to. Cause Duggar, you said. Well, actually, I don't want to dox where you're at, but
Yeah. He's a good cat.
I have a friend that's in a country that I think you're in that refers to the same. But anyways, I won't go there. Sunrose 12 says, I like the spicy McCrisp.
That's Wendy.
Oh,
Yeah,
McDonald's.
Wendy. Yeah, Wendy.
Wait, this is spicy.
Oh, we could go to Wendy's.
McDonald's.
Jason, do you want me to pick you up some breakfast on the way back? Are you sure? Oh, okay, so no spicy McCrisps for you.
No spicy at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Duggar is officially in Australia. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. I mean, just don't get seat specific and you're fine. So.
Duggar is on the Cape.
Wendy's chili. Wendy.
Wendy's has started canning their chili now. Like you can buy
Really?
canned. Yeah, I have one in my pantry. Leanna
That's how
will
you know
not
it's so
eat it.
good. That's like
More for you?
Oh
Lauren.
yeah, it's so good.
Lauren won't eat SpaghettiOs. Chat, bag me up on this. SpaghettiOs are good. I told her I'm gonna secretly make a SpaghettiO, like something that's good with SpaghettiOs, and not tell her. So you know how I think Chase has told you all the story where Mom would sneak broccoli into some of our meals.
Wow.
I'm gonna do it, but with SpaghettiOs. Come on, they're cheap. You can.
It's gonna be
so much
eating some
SpaghettiOs.
Alfredo, and some spaghetti.
Honestly, I never ate it growing up.
For me, it's mostly Taco Bell, Wendy's, Subway. I've not had a Taco Bell breakfast. Britt, Chef Boyardee spaghetti rings are better. That's probably true. I don't think I've had it, but I'm down for it. Snowman says they are fine. Lauren?
No,
I will fight you.
Lauren's pissed. She's heard the SpaghettiO talk.
You hating on the fact that I hate spaghetti
Oh.
and I hate you're a weirdo.
How am I a weirdo for liking SpaghettiOs?
They're awful.
See, it's like, you with your SpaghettiOs, landing with the chili.
I'm like, I heard spaghetti.
Barton says, Chef Boyardee crew, raise up.
Yeah.
Oh. SpaghettiOs, ravioli.
You don't like ravioli either?
No.
They're excellent.
No.
What a
They're both in the bottom.
sometimes when it's
Stucker, no.
what Duggar saying.
Kraft cheese
this?
singles.
Sometimes when you're gaming, as you do, you're on a couch, we're really in the mood. We got Final Fantasy in there. It's from Friday night. We're having fun. Just take a thing of SpaghettiOs, crack it open, and drink it.
Start slurping.
Yeah, that's Like,
After that description, I think I'm with Lauren.
just sometimes you just gotta slam a couple SpaghettiO things.
Just make sure you have some covering because it's gonna get very messy.
I'm telling you, that. Can you imagine if a couple years from now we're watching Twitch and you're getting like gaming commercials where it's just like,
people sucking the
yeah, where they're like hardcore because
You know, get-
some of the ads they get on Twitch are pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Doritos, Pepsi, and all them, they
Yeah,
go,
I'll say
they go
Mountain Dew,
wild.
yeah.
But
Even
Chef Boyardee should get in on this.
probably, yeah.
Hey, Chef.
Gamer
Chef,
packs.
if you're out there.
Yeah.
Gamer
Getting
packs.
those. Yeah, Doritos cereal with Mountain Dew.
Spaghetti knows.
What's it do? Because it's in the sauce, right? Like the SpaghettiO stuff.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
just basically make a drink version of that sauce, and that's the new.
But you gotta get the chunk to it.
You gotta,
You
you
can
gotta
make it work. You can
have
make
your
it
chunky plug.
Yeah, you can. It's like make it like boba, basically.
Make like boba. Can you imagine a spaghetti straw? It'd have to be like this thick. It was like fruit. Having to like,
Yeah, I hope you get it.
now we're gonna have people die.
Next time you get it like the bubble tea place, ask them if they have some spaghetti.
It's like chamoy
Got
apple.
those big chunks in the bottom.
Yeah.
Instead of chunks, it's freaking meatballs. I think we're on to
They're
something.
like, I mean, it'd be nice to do like mini meatballs instead to make it more manageable.
You gotta eat those. I need some mini meats. Excuse me? I don't want the large meatballs. I want the mini meats.
I mean, you could have both options.
That's
You might as well have
yeah.
variety.
You want tapioca or pearls? You got the meats.
Arby's?
That's Arby's motto.
Is
Yeah.
this the Pixel remaster version of 4?
Yeah. Times EXP was voted on again. love the
Nice.
4 times
You love to see
EXP.
it.
We've also been doing names for donation. Or yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
can you
names.
names in this one? Okay.
Yeah. It's just
Yeah,
doing-
we're after this next story beat coming up, we're permanently going to lose the ability to rename Edward.
Well, Duggar, it is warm here,
yeah, it's
but
doing- writing them
for the
down.
marathon, since there's a lot of people here, we'll crank the AC. For me, it's cold. I know for some people they like it. I think we have it on 71 in here. Or
I think
70.
so, yeah.
Typically, I have it like on 73 or 74, somewhere around like I think 74. But I don't know. To me, it gets cold. Does it get cold to you?
It gets chilly, like, in this room specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's
Which is, I'm not complaining. Like,
no, it's nice compared to outside.
The apple knows what we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's 55 here in the winter.
Oh no. Oh yeah. How does this? How does this compare to the PSP version of 4?
I mean, it's pretty similar.
this is one of the ones they remade in 3D, right?
Mm-hmm. It was this.
Yes. The 3D version's very different.
Interesting.
Yeah. You also had the 3D remake of 3.
Hmm.
That's why, like, trying to look up guides, you kept getting the 3D version. But
That makes sense.
The
Oh,
whole-
this is one of. Did they make a sequel to this too?
Yeah,
Yes,
we were talking about
I
a
did.
WiiWare one.
Oh, WiiWare.
Yep.
Wow.
How many? Oh, there was a Castlevania WiiWare game.
I know. I played it or I emulated it like a year.
It's pretty good.
It was good.
Yeah.
I wonder how many games there are like locked behind WiiWare right now.
always so
What
many.
do? There was an Excitebike game that was really good on WiiWare.
Oh wow.
I think didn't Konami come out with like a
They had a whole
Contra?
Rebirth series. There was like Frogger, Gradius, Castlevania.
Wow.
And those have not been released anywhere else.
A
No,
lot of
they're-
them. I'm
They're
sure.
WiiWare exclusives.
Yeah.
Wow, that's sad.
Yeah, the
Moist Law.
Castlevania one is that's one of the only WiiWare games that I can think of that I've played, but it's great.
There's a lot of Souls fan moist mobbers in there. I wonder if there are any, because I think there's a lot of similarities. I wonder if there's any Castlevania moist mob people out there. Castlevania? Y'all like Castlevania? Me and Jason love Castlevania, and we love our Souls games. That's our bread and butter.
Mhm.
Jason got Dawn of Sorrow yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
I would actually say that the biggest difference between this and the PSP version is that this version is the only version to use a feature that was otherwise only in a Japanese exclusive mobile port, where arrows were just an item that you equip and it doesn't get consumed.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's very nice.
I think the 3D version might also do that, but as far as the 2D versions go, this and that Japanese only mobile port are the only ones that do it.
How do classes work in this one? Is it a job
They're
system? Set.
They're set.
Man, the Vita didn't get Pixel remasters, did it? That'd be
I don't
way
think
too
so.
late.
Yeah,
That would have been cool.
the Vita didn't give much stuff in
The Vita's been dead for like almost a decade.
How dare you?
It's been dead since it came out. And it's like there's so many good games for it, but Sony abandoned it so early.
It grew a decent indie scene on there.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've done any Vita games, but I do know PS Plus. Sony started releasing a lot of PSP games on PS Plus lately.
Yeah. And the Vita's gonna be tricky because it also has the touch thing in the back of it.
Back,
Yeah.
yeah, pad thing.
Brett, do you have a Vita?
I do. That's how I got introduced to.
Or I meant,
I
do you
got-
have a PS TV?
No, I don't have a PS TV. I should have got it when they were clearancing the crap out of those things. They were like giving those things away. At
I
one
have an
point.
extra one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have an extra one that I've hacked. It's just sitting there doing nothing.
How much when you bought it? How much was it?
Like $20.
Yeah, they were like literally just like, please take
Yeah,
these.
I have a friend that got two for like $15-20 at Best Buy when they were clearancing them.
Yeah, now they're back to, I think, not that they're like expensive, but I think if you buy them, you have to pay like 60 or something for them, maybe even more.
Yeah.
PS TV, is that just for Vita?
Yeah, it was like their.
Okay.
If you hack it, you can play any PSP game as well.
I think it's an
It
Android.
does
It
it.
is.
It has like a native PSP mode in it that
Interesting.
hacking allows you to unlock.
We gotta check the Amber Alert. Someone might have kidnapped Chase.
No. Oh.
No,
Not Chase.
nope.
Wrong description.
It's always
Yeah.
like in San Antonio. They kidnap them kids so much in San Antonio.
I have this. This isn't like a funny thing, I guess. There's this app. It's called Citizen, but it's like for you like do crime and like incident reports on there, and then everybody can go like if you're in that area and see it.
Yeah.
And it gives you sex offender notifications.
Oh god.
But like literally every like 12 hours I'll get a pop-up and it's like a sex offender has registered 0.2 miles from your location. It's like, okay.
Yeah, but
It happens constantly.
It's like you open up a thing and it's pinging as they're getting closer. Yeah, whenever it started too, when Jason started his story and he says, "I wanted the sentence to end at do crime." Like, this is an app you just do crime on, and then you report them.
Yeah. You for yourself.
Grand Theft Auto secret. Every time you do one, you report it.
Yeah. We do it
Did you
anonymously.
think- Speaking of GTA, have you seen anything about the new Star
Speaking of what?
Wars? What is it? Outlaws?
It looks. I think it looks really cool.
Yeah, it has like a GTA like
Wanted
bounty
system,
wanted?
or
Yeah,
bounty
yeah.
bounty system. Yeah.
Oh, that looked really cool. I know.
Yeah.
I'm excited about it.
Yeah, we've got so many good games this year. That's what I'm talking. I don't, not to hate on everybody, but it's so weird how every year they're like games are getting worse than ever. It's like we get you get new good games like once,
Constantly.
yeah, just constantly.
Look what's coming
I-
out the back half
I
of the
do
year.
think most of the games that come out these days are pure garbage, but that doesn't mean that there's not good games still coming out.
Tons of good ones. We had garbage games in our days, like Glover.
Yeah.
I won't say anything bad about Glover.
There
like-
are a lot of not good games.
What sucked is like when you would get it, like say you were, back when the N64 was out. It was like, okay, Hexen comes out in 3 months. That's our next game. And it's like if it was a miss with Hexen, you were screwed. You had to
Yeah.
wait for like ever. Now it's just like we do get a lot of bad games, but it's because we just get a lot more games in general.
He heard that.
Nitro Hard Glover and came in.
That bit earlier we were talking about like newly revived games and
Yeah.
stuff, and he
I-
just happened to pop in at that moment.
I also think most of the AAA games that come out these days are pretty bad.
I don't know. I think our
miss.
standards are just so much higher.
I think that has more to do with it. Like, there are definitely a lot of
I
AAA
think it's
games.
more to do with the games company pumping out unfinished games.
That's
Sometimes.
very fair.
Yeah.
It is a what's the word I'm looking for? Not crutch.
Crunch.
Well,
Hey,
I was
y'all
gonna
want to
say
see another
crutch.
hot
I was
dancer?
gonna say it's a crutch that they can put out games and then patch them. Where back in the day,
Yeah.
you put out a game and it's not done. That's just what it is.
Other
Now
than,
they're
like,
Hybrid-
Other than Nintendo, I feel like that's changed the mindset for so many studios. Is that something
Right.
doesn't have to be completed.
Got a hot dancer for you right here.
oh snap! $50. Moist Mom, close your eyes. Y'all got me on. Oh my goodness! Wait, where'd the dancer
What
go?
happened?
That is the dancer.
They look different 2 seconds ago. Are they naked? Are we violating TOS?
Yeah. I see some pants there. No, games. Oh, yeah, that is true. Like in no time.
My gaming has gone up. I played a lot of games as a kid. I play a lot of games now.
I'll get in like spurts where I'll play games for months straight, and then I won't do.
You'll take like a break.
Yeah, I'll take a few months off. And honestly, like I think that's helped me too, because it does it. It ensures like when I'm getting tired of something or when I'm getting bored, I don't force myself to play more. Like,
Yeah.
and so then you don't get burnt out.
Yeah.
Then again, I play far too much WoW. But yeah, just this. I'm just thinking of the games that are coming out soon. Like, when does that new Ninja Turtles game come out? I really want to try it. I guess it's not technically new, but who played it on the Apple Arcade?
Oh, the Hades one.
The Hades Ninja Turtles
Yeah,
game.
it
I'm
should be
looking forward to
coming
that.
soon.
Man, I forgot they were putting that on consoles. Is it just Switch?
Uh,
Or is it all
It's
consoles?
all of them.
Yeah, I guess.
There's another. Saw it on Alan's Discord earlier. The Mutants Unleashed game or something. Cause that.
No,
that's what
it's
it
called
is.
like Shattered.
Oh, that is it.
Sh-
Oh, that's when it was newly announced, right?
yeah.
You got good taste there.
All the different
Sunrose.
game I'm
Mario,
thinking of.
Sonic, and Kirby. Heck yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I played a little. That's like one of the only Apple Arcade games I played. And I played.
Oh, you played the Turtles one?
Mhm.
Was it good?
I only played like the first hour or so. It was on a plane ride, but yeah, it was really. Have you played Hades?
No, I watched my brother play Hades.
It is like it plays exactly like Ninja Turtle Hades. It was great when I played.
Is it? It's co-op too, right?
There was co-op in it.
Oh yes.
Splintered Fate. Yeah, that's it.
That's the.
Does it come out soon?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was another Indie Worlds. I think it was just this month they announced.
Is it Sakaguchi? No. Who's the old Final Fantasy producer / game creator that
Hironobu Sakaguchi.
was it Sakaguchi? That's doing
I know that's the original creator of Final Fantasy.
well,
That's doing what's it called? It was the Apple Arcade game
Yes.
too. Yeah.
Oh.
Fantasia.
Fantasian?
Something?
Because that's coming out soon.
Baltus did play all of it on Apple Arcade, and he's been telling me about it for like 2 years now. He loved it.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Is Sakaguchi the guy that splintered off and he started is it Mistwalker Studio that did Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey? I think it is.
I didn't realize Blue Dragon was a Toriyama. Like, did all the character designs. I think they made like either an anime or a manga with it too.
Yeah, there's a DS version of it.
That's so
Popped up
cool.
a little bit. I did not realize that it's Friday.
It is Friday.
So this is I was telling them, I was like, it's Friday, we gotta start kicking it up, and then boom, we went donation. You guys are awesome. Because this is about to be weekend time, and we'll be picking up donations and hopefully making our way to our goal of 10K. Also got Fall Guys, Mortal Kombat 8. Oh yeah, Animal Crossing. I've been playing so much Animal Crossing lately. I'm gonna keep myself. I've been playing it almost daily, and I want to keep myself to. Whenever it came out, I played it a lot, and then when it became, I didn't play during the fall or winter, and I want to get to experience those seasons in Animal Crossing.
I'm still burnt out from New Leaf.
New Leaf, that was the 3DS one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tend to skip a generation of Animal Crossing anyway. I didn't play City Folk, but I played Wild World.
Did a little bit of
Wally
City
World.
Folk. Liked it a lot. Luigi's Mansion 3. I want to get Luigi's Mansion 3 soon. I just bought last weekend, I think it was. Yeah, bought Luigi's Mansion 2. And been watching my wife play through it. And it looks so fun. She's having a blast with it, but it looks that's the one I've always heard people like say wasn't as good as the other two.
But still really good.
It seems really fun.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, she's loving it.
Yeah, it was just a different format because it's like mission based instead.
That's the only like I don't want to say I don't even like that because it's just a different. But that's the weird thing. Yeah, it's split up in different mansions, which I think is cool. But each mansion has like 5 missions or something. So when you yes,
Just a heads
it's the
up, the
same
2
one.
characters I just got won't be in the party for very long.
Throwing babies everywhere, y'all.
Yeah.
sorry, Blau, I Amber alerted again in here. What did you say about the character?
I said the 2 characters I just got, the chance to rename them is pretty slim. They won't be in my party for long.
Yeah, so at least a $10 minimum donation, you can get a Final Fantasy IV character name. But be warned, they may not be around for long, so they're a limited time.
You don't know how long they're gonna make it.
Yeah.
I mean, they still show up throughout the
Once it's
game,
over,
but
refrigerate them once it's over.
the chance to rename them is slim.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, get those names in, or they'll just be whatever name is given. If you don't want to pick a character name, you just want to just have one character name, you can do that too. It'll just be given to a character at random.
I guess I'm supposed to take you back to your hotel, aren't
Yeah,
I?
that's
Are you gonna go
at
back
some
with
point.
them? Go back to the hotel with Deli? Oh, do you commentate it?
When we go on?
Yeah. Oh, you probably commentate at 9, don't you?
I thought JD did at 9.
Oh wait,
I might have like
I think
I
you're
don't
at,
think so.
I think you're at 12.
Yeah, I'm 6 to 9. JD is 9 to 12. So yeah, you're at 12.
So it's up
So
to
it'll
you.
be like 5 hours from now. You get even more sleep.
I imagine David is coming over around like that time.
Yeah, because I don't think David has anything before then. So
Yeah.
Nope.
Friday. Yeah, I'm at 12.
So it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll take them.
Alright.
we're also gonna pick up breakfast. So
If y'all are a little late, I'll have JD cover it. It's fine.
Okay.
No worries. Need your bottle?
Oh, yes, I did. Thank you.
you're 6 to 9.
And did these
Yeah,
yours?
JD's 9 to 6. I'm 12.
Are they yours? Or is that the oh,
Yeah, they're my shoes.
I'll be back. Stand up
More
with it.
days.
See you
Are you
later.
sure you don't want anything?
I'm sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. So how far? Let's see. You started at 5, Blau. Is that right?
Uh-huh.
I'll be back, Moistlon and TSG.
Oh, Britt, I forgot to ask. Did you get to play any of 9?
I did. I played up to some waltz.
Okay, cool. You liking it on Switch?
Yeah. I really want to get the picture. So I guess. Oh, I see.
They're not open right now, Britt.
But it's like that because I want to get the Amazon discs.
I would say the discs, because you can get the Pixel Remaster anytime. But
It's such a fun to get harder to find. It's harder to find in the Pixel Remaster. There's always a chance that it'll like. It's not like it's a rare game.
Yeah.
Pop potentially go down a little bit.
so you have the 4 times experience, Blau?
Yes.
Nice. That was a game. Have you played the Pixel Remaster already?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I like them a lot. I've never played most of these 6. So I'm gonna probably after the marathon go through and play some. This one was one of the ones I remember watching you play it marathons ago, and thought it looked really cool.
Yeah, I got all of the achievements on the mobile versions of 1, 2, and 4.
Is this one as long as, like, probably not as long as 6 is, because that felt really long.
That's about as long as like 2 or 3.
Okay. Not too bad.
I'm probably gonna beat it a lot faster than I'll beat them.
Sorry, everybody's dropping stuff. You're gonna beat it a lot faster than what?
I think without an experience boost, I was expecting about 5.5 hours.
Okay. This looks so cool. I love the graphics on these. Have you played? I know 4 is one of the ones that's on like a lot. They made a GBA one, the DS one. Have you played all? Which one do you think you prefer? Like of
Sorry?
the ones you played?
I couldn't hear most of that.
Sorry, yeah. With 4, I know it's on like a lot of. There's a lot of versions of it. They made the GBA one, the DS one. You mentioned PSP. Which one's your favorite?
You are cutting out every time you
What?
say something.
Can you guys hear me? Or is it just loud?
I think it's a Discord thing.
Oh, I bet it's the noise gate. Yeah, I forget with Discord I have to speak up. Okay, one more time. Of all the versions of Final Fantasy IV, because I know it's on a lot of stuff, which one's your favorite?
I mean, they're mostly the same, but probably I'd say the PSP version.
Okay.
I mean, it would definitely be this version if it had the extra content.
Yeah. What all did they add, like, extra for 4?
So in the GBA and PSP versions, you can get your old party members back. You're not locked to just the final 5 at the end. There's a new side dungeon to get them like in-game equipment, and then there's like a whole post-game giant dungeon with like little segments designed for each of the characters that you can have in your party,
Oh, that's cool.
with like little now non-canon story segments.
Huh. That's really cool. He just left, yep.
Quick, change the
Evie, my shirt reminds you of the time I pressed B when I was supposed to evolve Ghastly for the Pokedex. Man, deep cut. I love this shirt though. It's like I never know how to describe it, but like a kind of like a dry fit shirt. If anybody likes that style of shirt, I highly recommend. The website I got it from is called Anime Ape. So they have a bunch of obviously anime themed stuff, but they have a lot of video game stuff. But these shirts in particular, I try to get them anytime I can because they're just super comfy. PSN or PSP version is yours, Duggar? The PSP version includes a sequel to the game. I thought, Blau, didn't you say it was WiiWare exclusive? Is there a PSP one too?
It was originally made for the WiiWare, and then it was included in the PSP port. And then
Oh.
they also remade it in the same 3D style
Oh,
as the original Final Fantasy IV.
that's cool.
I think the after use is great, but a lot of people really panned it just because it reused a lot of assets.
So it's straight up a sequel then, right?
Yes.
That's really cool. Just ordered your son the Super Mario Sunshine button-up from Anime Ape. Good website. I haven't gotten any button-ups. I've gotten a couple of like regular shirts, and these are called like streetwear, I think. I can't remember like what the style of it is called. Sort of like, yeah, they have a ton of cool Pokemon stuff. Love it. I bought. Can you hear me now? I see you, Ambush. I've got a bunch of Pokemon stuff from them. I've gotten a few Jujutsu Kaisen things, a couple of Dragon Ball things. I think that's about it. But very cool website. I love the character designs in this one as well. Some My Hero, yeah, Leanna got some My Hero stuff. I think there's like a not a workout set, but like a, I don't know, gym set, I guess it was. I can't remember. A lot of cool stuff if you like anime. Check out Anime Ape. Highly recommended. So, Blau, these characters that Deli wrote down, Sid, Cecil, and Rydia, have those already been gotten, or are those in the queue?
Rydia and Cecil have been taken. All the others are up for grabs, except for Edward, who's permanently off the table.
Okay.
And then Palom and Porum are in my party now, but
You said
They
you're
won't be
close
for
to
long.
where you can't change their names, right?
right.
Okay. If anybody would also like a party member on the on-screen party, so right now you see Tifa, Gabe, CA Calculus, Gamer Knight, and Ashley. It's a $20 donation, and you can say what character or class or whatever you would like added to the party. Like right now, you can see the infinity sign. There is Saris, I think that's how you say her name, from Final Fantasy VI in her opera dress. But you can just say what you'd like, and we will pixelize it and put it in the on-stream parties. Rudy did such a good job with those. It rotates every like few minutes, and you can see every like individual party of 5. But this looks really cool. Rudy did a really, really good job with all the back end stuff this marathon. You could ask for either of those to be added, Steffi. I would like Ball Chase. I need to get this iPad over here so I can have our Among Us back. Let's see. There we go. Sitting next to my guy. Apple, it scrolled too fast, but something about Baby Shark when you were trying to sleep. We listen and sing a lot of Baby Shark at my house now. So it is always in my head.
I think we're finally past the Baby Shark phase.
None of my kids have been young enough lately that they want to watch it, but man, everybody knows the song and just constantly sings it. Finally feel your pain, Apple. We were getting really into Blau, do your kids like, have you tried Blue's Clues with them?
No, but they do watch a lot of Bluey now.
Good choice there too.
I like Bluey.
Oh, I love Bluey, yeah. Leanne and I,
Yeah, Steffi, my children are in the skibbity toilet phase.
Oh no! No, I can relate. There's a 7-year-old, I think that's how old he is, that comes and spends the night. This all sounds weird for people I know. I'm a foster parent, so I don't have kids permanently usually. But there's a 7-year-old that comes and spends the night with us a lot, and he is in the skibbity toilet phase for sure. Yeah, Leanne and I, when there's no kids in the house and a new Bluey comes out, we'll still watch it. Like when the half-hour one, I can't remember, The Sign? Yeah, when it came out a couple of months ago, we just like sat and watched through it. I want to check out, there's new Bluey, I don't know if they've come out yet, but mini episodes, which episodes are only like 5 minutes long anyway. But there's some mini ones that they were going to start to do this summer. I don't know if any of them have come out, but I'm excited to see those. Ooh, right now the poll for what generation of Final Fantasy is the best is on screen. Right now the lead is 4 through 6. I think based on what I've seen this marathon, I would agree with that. I really like... I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy games, but I have played a lot this marathon, and I've really...
Yusuf, I think you should turn down that noise gate on Discord.
Let me see if I can figure it out. Okay, I tried that, but I'll have to wait until Britt gets back to double check. I'm too soft-spoken for Discord commentary. It doesn't like my voice.
Well, so far, it seems to be better.
What's happening there?
What?
On screen, the glowy thing. What was that?
I wasn't paying attention.
Well. I can't think of a single character design I haven't liked in these Pixel games so far. They're all very good. Pentara says, every generation has their blue dog. You're right, yeah. New Blue's Clues is really good, I will say. Which old Blue's Clues was too, but the new one, I like the new host they have. It's really good.
Oh, yeah, that's the glowy thing. That's where I'm supposed to be going.
So can you have 5 party members at a time in this one?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. You must defeat the Dark Knight within you. Pentara says, have a bit of a funny Blue's Clues story. When I was packing up for the move, I came across a Blue's Clues sticker book. Oh, that's cool. Some were sticking on the wrong side. Duggar, you like a lot of Bluey too? I bet, yeah. Is it... I mean, I assume the answer is yes, but is it as popular in Australia as it is everywhere else? Like, I feel like the rest of the world has just taken Bluey from Australia now. Oh, that's really cool, Apple. Oh, that's nice. Did the USA last July. Good timing, probably, I guess. Popular there among parents and kids. Well, that's good. I'm glad, like, the popularity of it hasn't taken it away from Australia. Since it's their thing. It's your thing. think the worst part about this marathon is I just keep getting absorbed in the games since I've never played them.
Oh, I cannot stand Peppa Pig. It caused my children to act out. Like,
I'm not a Peppa fan, for
I
sure.
don't know what it is about it, but every time they watched it, their behavior was awful.
So wild how things will do that to kids. Yeah, I'm not a Peppa fan, for sure. Don't let them see Caillou. How far would you say you are through the game now, Blau?
Maybe a quarter.
Okay, so there's still a bunch of time left. If anybody's curious, coming up after Final Fantasy IV is going to be 5 with Phil playing. Then I think after that is when we're going to start the 7 remake with Wazuki. So a lot of good stuff on Friday today. We're in the last like 2.5 days of the marathon. It's been a fun one so far. I know everybody in-house at least has had a lot of fun with these games. Blau, is it tomorrow morning that you play 14 to do that
Yes.
showcase?
Yes.
Okay.
At 3 a.m.
Nice. Guys, I don't know if you just saw the poll, but right now Heavensward was winning in what expansion will be showcased during Blau's Final Fantasy 14 piece.
Yeah, it'll be a new game plus run.
New Game Plus run, okay. So if anybody wants to affect which expansion, which story you're going to see, there's the donation poll on Tiltify. Steffi says that'll be a good one for a showcase. I've got to get into 14. Britt
It's
tries.
so good.
Everybody tries to get me into it. I want to play it so bad. It's just there's so much story now. It feels overwhelming to me.
So the thing about Final Fantasy 14 is it's an amazing single player game.
That's good. That is one of the reasons that I
don't do any of the rating or anything. I have a sub when expansion comes out, and I play through the storyline, and when I'm done with the story, that's it. I turn off my sub.
That's a good way of doing it.
And as a single player game, it's a very comparable experience to something like Xenoblade Chronicles.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Maybe I will try it soon. What's the expansion that just came out? Dawn Trail? You can do the majority of the content without party matching. That's why I like the only MMO I've ever really gotten into was the Old Republic. And that's one thing I like about it is that, kind of like Blau said with 14, it's just a really good single player experience, and you don't have to do any of the raiding or really any of the MMO type of things in that one. And it's a really good story.
The thing I really like about Final Fantasy 14 is that, yeah, you can do the story with, like, by yourself. But for the moments where you have to party up, you can either use NPCs, but if you don't want to use NPCs, the pairing system is very quick and painless.
That's nice too, yeah.
It's very automatic, which I played 11, and trying to get a group together to do anything was an ordeal.
I bet. Are 11 servers still up, or are they on like
Yes.
fan servers?
They only went into maintenance mode like 2 months ago.
Wow. Okay. I knew
I mean,
it
they
had
just-
still had a really
just
big
had the-
following.
Yeah, they just had the final. I don't know if you'd call it an expansion, but the final storyline finished earlier this year.
Wow. Apple, Jace, if I went on the Star Wars ride in Disney World, I'm sure I would. Oh man, I want to get to Disney World and check out Galaxy's Edge so bad. Maybe next year. That's my goal. No man keeps your sub active just so you don't lose your house. That's a good reason too.
I don't have a house. The only thing I would have wanted a house for was to recolor my chocobo, and I have a free company that has an estate, so I just did it there.
You can recolor your chocobo?
Yes,
That's cool. I've only ever seen a yellow chocobo.
yeah, my chocobo is a nice deep blue.
That's so cool. You guys are gonna convince me. I'm gonna get into 14. Does anybody know? Wow, you might. Does it play? How does it play on the Steam Deck? Or does it?
It plays well.
Does it? Okay. I figure since it's on consoles, like the controls would have to be pretty good. So
That's one thing about the Final Fantasy MMOs. It's almost like they designed them with controller input in mind first.
I like that. I like that. Looks like we got another one, girls. I don't know. I'll check. I might check it out after the marathon. Duggar says works really well with the controller.
I play with a controller.
That's good then. Yeah, that's another big reason is I hate having to go to sit at my computer to play something. I don't know why. I didn't used to be that way. But if it works like with the controller, with the Steam Deck, I would be much more willing to try it.
I will say that you probably want to buy it through Steam because of the way their registration works. If you don't buy it through Steam, you'll have to go through some hoops to get it working on the Steam Deck.
I'll keep that in mind then.
Whereas if you buy it through Steam, then you just install it on Steam and you're good to go.
Do you update or reactivate your sub through Steam as well?
No, I go to the Mog station to do it.
I see. Duggar has the PC version and your account can never use the Steam one.
Yeah, it's really weird. You used to be able to use the Windows version on Steam and vice versa, but for whatever reason, they split them, and there's no option to buy the other one. You're
Wow,
stuck.
that's so weird.
But there is a command that you can put in the Steam version, in the launch options, that lets you run it with a Windows version account. That's how I do it, because my account was created with 1.0, so by default it was a Windows version account.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh my goodness. We're gonna get the real fellas in here watching. If you use the Steam version, you have to buy all expansions on Steam. I see. That's so interesting, Duggar. Is there cross saves between PS5 and the PC version?
Your character's stored server side.
Hmm.
Man, I suddenly started hearing a crackling in my ears. I don't know if that's me or on your side.
Good question. I don't hear it in here, so if so, it's probably through Discord or something. Does anybody hear a crackling? Do I need to do something with the sound? Steffi can hear the crackling too. I'm gonna wait just a minute because Britt's on his way back. I don't want to goof anything up. Nitram can hear it. Yeah, I don't know if it would be coming through Discord. It's hard to say the way we have this set up for the remote gameplay. But we'll get it fixed soon, I promise.
I have no idea what it could be if it's coming in on my side, so I hope it's not my side.
It's probably something over here.
And it stopped.
Oh, weird.
Oh, there it is again.
Huh. Yeah, I can actually kind of hear something coming through the speaker. I don't know. Steffi, you were hearing crackling earlier, but forget if it was before or during 6. Yeah, last night we had an issue with the game audio. I can't remember what it was, but once we turned the switch on and back off, or put it to rest and back on, it was good. Hey Britt, before you go to sleep, there's apparently a little bit of crackling in the audio. Nitram says maybe a little bit through Discord. I can kind of hear it in the speaker, but not much. So I don't know how loud it is on stream.
I just didn't see.
You're good. I love all the like aquatic enemies in these early games.
Can I try talking? Yeah, sure. I'm talking now. Hi, Nitro. I mean, I don't think it's me. I can hear it.
Sounds like it might be tied to game audio, according.
That's ours. Pixel Remasters too.
You're right. Yeah, I was trying to remember what happened last night because I knew there was something.
All we did to fix it was we turned down the volume of the Pixel Remaster. But I'll know for sure in a second. I'm gonna pull it up on my phone and then mute specifically the game audio from Blaumagier to see if the crackling disappears. Yeah, it sounds exactly the same. Hold on.
Welcome back, Caves of Narsh. You missed all of Final Fantasy IX. I think Britt played, did you say about 4 hours of it, Britt?
3 hours.
3 hours?
Also, Caves, Ashley said to say hi. Okay, give me one. Oh.
Do you hear it in the speaker?
Yeah, that's what. Turn.
Caves of Narsh, Ashley said to say hi to you.
Yeah, it's from the game audio. Because I don't hear the crackling. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing.
I still hear it.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing.
I don't think I hear it on the phone.
Yeah.
I still hear it.
Where do you hear it in?
I hear it in my ears in the headset. I don't know what it's coming from though.
I think it might be your. Try turning on the volume of your game and see if it does it, because that's how we got rid of it on ours. It was like the Pixel Remaster. Once the volume went above a certain level, it messed up. Wait, chat. Do you hear the crackling anymore, or is it gone?
Nitram just posted and said he doesn't hear it right now.
Get the chance, well, yeah. If you try turning on the game audio just a little bit and see if that works. Or it could be. It might not be on Blouse. Yeah. Let me try something real quick.
Britt's trying stuff.
I can back, but they try to turn the desktop audio down. Let's see if that fixes it. No, it's still there.
Nitram says he's in Discord now and hears it when he's watching in Discord.
Oh, so when he's watching Blouse.
I think that's what he's saying. Yeah.
Blau, could you try turn down your game audio and see if that fixes it?
You're good.
I think that's what it is. That's what ours was doing too. I don't know why the Pixel Remaster specifically is doing
That
it.
is so weird, yeah.
And it doesn't do it immediately. It does it over time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't hear it at first. It came about very suddenly.
I don't. It could also be something with Discord. I don't know.
I'm gonna get to a save point and I'm gonna reboot it.
Okay.
We didn't have to turn ours down much in order to fix it. It was like we went down 10% and then the crackling just disappeared.
Yeah, I could still hear it until I went to 0.
Oh, really? Okay.
Got to be something weird with the Pixel remaster then. Rip, before you get asleep.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's see. It could also be like on our side. Nitrum, is it only? I'm in Discord and I hear it when I'm watching in client. Is it just watching Blau's game, or could it be our mics that are doing it? Even though I don't think it is, but I could be wrong. Could be. Ours, we ended up, I forgot. Ours started doing that too after like a day or something like that. Or maybe it was even sooner. We just didn't notice it for a while, but
What game?
it could be, yeah, it just could be Discord. Or it could be our mics. Do y'all hear any of the crackling when the game audio is muted? Like right now?
Well, I probably got to restart the stream on Discord now. No,
Okay.
it's still going.
Still going. Hmm.
I don't hear the crackling now, though.
Oh, you don't? Okay. Let's see. Might have fixed it. I think the crackling's gone. Chat, what do you think?
That's weird.
Ours did the same thing, so I don't know.
I've never had Pixel remasters do that before.
Yeah, I have no idea. It might not be the Pixel Remaster. I have no idea. But it did the same
It
thing.
was definitely the game.
Oh, it was? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We had the same thing on I want to say Wednesday. Weird. It's a mystery.
I guess Piggy doesn't matter for Cecil.
Guys, have you thought that maybe it's haunted? You never know. I'm just throwing it out there. Could be haunted. I think Leanna's onto something. I'm going to run this theory by Jason when he gets back. I think it's Bilbo. By the way, Bilbo Jr. just walked across my lawn a little bit ago. Coincidence? I'm just saying. It's the vengeance of with a gun. Wait, what? Thank you for I think it was Nitrum for catching the audio things. We always appreciate it. If there's ever any audio issues, don't worry about. Always don't be afraid to speak up about it, because if it's crackling for you, it's crackling for everybody. We want to give you guys a good listening experience. Whether you're watching us from the shower, or on a long jog, or at work, or while on a date, or in a line at McDonald's, we want the best. Has anybody watched us while in the middle of a drive-thru? I have. Bum, bum, bum. It's early morning here in Texas. Ugh. I really seeing all these Final Fantasy 1 through 6 has made me want to get these pixel remasters. Blau's actually been talking up these remasters before they came out to the consoles. I remember Blau saying during the other marathons that the best versions of the games were on mobile. She was right. Because when did you get the mobile ones? Do you remember, Blau, when you originally got those?
I got them as they came out.
And that was like how long ago, though? Like, this has been a while, right?
What was it, like 2-3 years ago?
I felt like you had them way before that. I just remember you saying that the mobile versions are the best ones. And then they came out as, finally to consoles. And, Leanna figured out what happened.
What was it?
Bilbo's haunting.
Oh, yeah, it's just Bilbo.
It's Bilbo. And no joke though, Bilbo Jr. was out in my lawn just a little bit ago. The one with the missing ear.
Yeah. Classic Bilbo.
I agree, Snowman. Kenny might actually get the one up at the place, the retro place. I might just order it on Amazon.
Yeah, I showed him a picture the other day.
Of potential Bilbo?
Yeah. Maybe Bilbo.
Yeah, these are so. What in the world? That is quite the beast.
The monster designs in all of these pixel games have been really cool.
What is it doing? It's like getting pumped. Big damage. Yeah, Pixel Remasters dropped on mobile and PC like 3 years ago, and I think they streamed 4 and 6 when they were fairly new. Or I think I streamed when they were fairly new, but I haven't done any of the others yet. I still stand for Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP, though. I need to... I've got a Vita, so I could actually get those versions of the PSP.
Oh, that'd be cool, yeah.
Yeah, do the PSP ones have... like... where you can turn encounters on and off, and like EXP...
No.
No. Wait, do you have a pig in your party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the pig's name?
Pantaro. It's a status effect.
Oh.
In this one, apparently, you can have 5 party members, too.
Wow,
Like in Woods.
I just left Pantaro as a pig because the only thing pig does is not let you cast magic.
Snowman wasn't super into Final Fantasy 3 on the DS, but loves the Pixel Remaster version.
I've heard conflicting things. I've heard some people love the DS versions of it. I want to try the DS versions too. That's another thing I want to look at for at the retro shop is
The DS version's very different.
in a good or bad way or both.
Just in a different way.
Okay.
I guess they're complete remakes, right? Since they're
Yeah.
3D.
Yeah, they look completely different.
I mean, the main thing that sets it apart is the 3D version of 3 can only have up to 3 enemies on screen, and the 2D version can have up to 9.
That is a pretty big difference.
Yeah, everything is rebalanced around that fact.
Oh, okay.
Wait, the 3D version can have
3 enemies on screen at a time, but the original can have up to 9.
The NES version and the Pixel Remaster can both have 9. Pixel Remaster's still a little different from the NES version, but it's a lot closer to it. The Pixel Remaster did away with any kind of limitation on switching your jobs around. In the NES version, you had to have points that accumulated every time you won a battle in order to change your job. And if you didn't have the points, you just couldn't change your job. The DS version, when you change your job, would give you job sickness, which would lower your stats for up to a maximum of 10 battles after changing a job. And the amount of job sickness you would get went down the more leveled you were in whatever job you're changing to the point that I think if you were over level 35, you didn't have any job sickness when you changed to it.
Interesting. Because, yeah, in 3, you can change jobs, like, constantly, right?
Yeah.
People really hate on the job sickness, but it's not as bad as people really make it out to be.
I kind of like the idea of it because it's a little weird that it's just like, boom, I'm an amazing wizard. Boom, I'm an amazing whatever. It's like feels like you should be specialized or whatever. So job sickness makes.
It would make more sense to have that in something like Final Fantasy V, where you actually spend lengthy amounts of time in a job trying to level it up, so that you can use it when you switch to a different job, basically. But 3 seems more encouraging of just switching on the fly.
Do any of the Final Fantasies besides 14 have the hybrid system where it's like if you level this job to this amount and this job to this amount, it unlocks the ability to have another job?
Strangers of Paradise does.
Oh, really? See, I like that.
14 doesn't do that anymore.
Oh, okay. I guess it just did at a time.
Caves of North says Tactics does that.
That's cool. I've never played Tactics, but I hear really good things about it.
I'm not sure when they did it away, but as long as I've been playing 14, in between when I quit in 1.0 versus when I came back in Shadowbringers, you just when you each job. Sorry, it's hard to explain it. Like,
You're good.
you don't have a job until you get the soul crystal. So like the starting jobs are called classes instead. That's stuff like Marauder and Gladiator and whatnot. I think in the past, at one point, you would have to level Marauder and Gladiator to be able to become a Paladin, but now you just level Gladiator and you'll become a Paladin at 30.
Or what about Blue Mage?
Well, Blue Mage didn't exist until after they did away with that.
Okay, so it's just like you can just get it right off the bat?
Well, no, you have to be level 50 and have completed a Realm Reborn to get Blue Mage.
Okay.
Tactics is amazing.
What is Sid's name supposed to be?
Ollie, Olly.
Ollie, ollie, ollie.
Yeah, Caves, I played Triangle Strategy for the first time I think it was last year, and I liked it a lot. I'm a big Fire Emblem fan, like tactics games in general's fan. And I liked it a whole lot.
Duggar, I'm waiting to do. I have Octopath, but I played quite a bit, but I don't know. I got to a point and I just had stopped. But Dragon Quest 3 I will do for sure. I'm looking forward to that. Because that look, that style, I'm a big fan of.
I need to pick up Bravely Default 2, since it's on Switch, or since it's a Switch game.
I
Yeah.
have it. I still haven't finished Bravely Second, though, so I haven't started it.
I forget. That's so freaking confusing. There's Bravely Default, Bravely Second in Layer, and then Bravely Default 2, right? Or something like that?
Yeah. And Bravely Second is a sequel to Bravely Default, but Bravely Default 2 is its own game.
Yeah, Bravely Default 2 kind of does the Final Fantasy thing, where it's not related.
Is it on it's on the 3DS?
2 is on Switch.
Bravely Default and Bravely Second are 3DS, and Bravely
Oh.
Default 2 is on the Switch.
Is Bravely Default 2 good? Because I like Bravely Default 1.
It only came out like last year, maybe? Hasn't been out long.
Man, I need to, because it's got the way you unlock
Hey,
classes in that. I
You
think
guys
are
want to
really
see the
cool.
most pointless chocobo forest in the game?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, so you can just walk around like.
Well,
I didn't even know this forest existed until I started playing Free Enterprise, because there is a hidden item in every single Chocobo forest.
Oh, nice, Narsh. It's always a good feeling when you know your game's about to get here. Oh man, it's shipping. Brett, what did you mess up this time? What did I do? Hopefully is the audio bug back? I don't think it is, but I'm just seeing.
Bravely Default came out in 2021, so about
Dang.
3 years ago.
I need to look into that because I was a big fan of one. Let them cook. Sage was in our TikTok chat earlier.
Oh yeah.
They didn't say anything though, but I just assumed by default you mess things up while I'm gone. Well, you missed the summer
Oh.
sale.
Bravely 2's on Steam?
Is the summer
didn't-
sale over?
It ended yesterday, I think.
Dang, there was like a couple more things I was gonna get. Oh well, I don't need anything.
Oh, I'll probably, if I was gonna get it, I'd probably get it on the Switch anyways. Later, Duggar.
See ya, Duggar.
What's up, Casca? I'm about to go to bed. I keep saying that, but I definitely am. The achievements are nice.
You were considering Elden Ring, but decided against it. It's good.
It's a good one. Because I'm really playing the Dark Souls games. Oh, you don't need. It's its own new world and thing.
It's very much like an entry level. Not to say it's easy because it's not, but it's more like an entry level Souls game.
I think Demon Souls was the best one to start with.
That's what I tell people all the time.
I
Is
love
that
Demon
I
Souls.
think Demon Souls is like the most accessible Dark Souls game or Souls game.
Dark Souls 1
Elden
was
Ring
pretty
might
good
be
too.
now. Maybe. It's a little bit tough though because some people they get out and they run right to that first boss and they're just like, oh my god, this game's impossibly hard. It's like, no, don't worry then.
My first one was Bloodborne, and I got so obliterated. Like, didn't even stand a chance. I liked it, but I couldn't get to the second bonfire, so...
Yeah, I remember my first experience with Bloodborne. It took me, I stayed up all night, like 12. It took me many hours to beat, I always get their names confused because there's the two G names.
Father Gascoigne.
Yeah. And I always
It's just
confuse
really
them with Garrett.
fast-paced, so it's
But,
not... It's
it-
not really good if you're not already used to that kind of game.
Yeah, and it wants you to go on the offensive.
I will say, so Bloodborne was also my first one, and I think it's the way that I play Souls games. I think are because of Bloodborne. Yeah,
Yeah.
like ever since I started with Bloodborne, I've always approached them as like fast-paced, like heavy offense games.
Yeah.
I never use a shield in any game. Like,
Yeah.
I just parry all the time.
I wish I could. Parrying is like the one thing that I cannot do in a Souls or any game. I couldn't do it in Zelda either.
I wish I could parry reliably in Tunic, but the parry is so slow.
Yeah, if you get
I'm
good
actually
at parrying in Bloodborne, though, it makes the game really easy.
I'm at the final boss of Tunic now, and it's aggravating because I need to parry so I can do massive damage to her, but it's so hard to get off a parry on her.
I need to play Tunic soon.
It's so good. I'm surprised you all haven't already played it.
I have the like fan gamer collector's edition or the physical version of it. I just
want
haven't
to
played
play
it yet.
I want to get that just to have a physical copy of the manual. I gotta ask, is the manual in Tunicese like it is in the game, or is it actually in English?
I think it's in English. I can't remember now, but yeah, I think it's an English manual. Like I think it's an actual manual, unlike the one in the game.
I mean, the one in the game is an actual
It is an
manual
actual.
too.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain. I think it's in English.
It's just it's not in English. Well, most of it's not in English. Your clues to help you through the game are in English.
Well, I think I'm gonna go bed, y'all.
All right.
I'll be awake tomorrow afternoon.
Good night,
Do you?
Brett.
Good night. When's the next time you come take a lake tonight? Because we could go
I want to say this is my only thing today. Let me double check.
back to retro.
Where's that list? Yeah, this is my only thing today. Friday? Yeah. And you're not scheduled until 11.
Yeah. Today's a big day though. Tomorrow, well, obviously these next 3 days are probably where the bulk of our donations will come from.
Yeah.
So keep it up,
I think
y'all.
I think I'm about to do my first real abuse of being able to turn off the encounters.
Nice. Gonna speed up the game.
Well, for this cave, I run away from everything anyway. This cave sucks. This is known as the magnetic cave. And the gimmick is if you have any metal equipment, you just can't act in battle. So you have to
Oh.
either run away from everything or equip really bad armor and weapons. And both options are pretty terrible.
I like the little pig guy. Pig effect.
Yeah, I kind of figured it'd get healed at some point. Well, no, we're still a pig. This is just a pig-o percent run.
New category.
I wish I didn't have so much brain rot from randomizer. I need the ethers, but I don't remember which chests they're in.
Oh, do you do randomizers of this game?
Yes. And to make things even more complicated, I have the layouts of the after years to further confuse me.
Well,
Oh, I would so use the Avenger bug if it was in this version.
what is the Avenger bug?
In the SNES version, if you swap in battle your main weapon to Avenger, which is something only Kane and Cecil can do,
Uh-huh.
it will give you the Berserk effect from the Avenger, and it can't be dispelled, but you'll keep the attack power of whatever weapon you had equipped before.
Oh. Well, that's cool.
It is a bug, though, so I'm
Yeah.
99% certain it's not in this version.
Now, this one is the one that was released here as Final Fantasy II, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And 6 was released as 3.
Yeah.
While the actual 2, 3, and 5 were skipped over.
Yeah, I could never remember if it was this one or 5 that was released as 2.
Does it do that, Luna? I've never seen a speedrun of a Pixel Remaster version, so I don't know. I've never heard of that buff, though.
Kane basically carries the team in the Pixel Remaster. Now that Dark Elf looks more like an Ice Elf.
Looks like Astos.
Yeah, yeah, it does.
You would do that.
Caves of Nar, she might have some insight. Why is it? I've never known. Why did they choose 4 and 6 to release in the US but not 2, 3, or 5? Was it a difficulty thing or
I think in the case of 2 and 3, it's too late in the NES's life cycle.
I guess that's fair, yeah.
And I think 5 was a difficulty thing.
Thought we were dumb, but those are just
Never
more
seen that
abusable.
before.
Hence Mystic Quest.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Nice. Thought that was about to be it.
Oh, right, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. Does he not have... I thought he had teleport.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, it was on his screen, but it didn't look like you could
Oh,
select it.
maybe he's here, maybe.
Yeah,
There
it's on
it
the
is.
yeah. So is the Chocobo like a permanent vehicle you have now?
No, the black chocobo, you can fly to one destination and it'll wait for you.
Okay.
And then it automatically flies back to its home forest.
I see. So this was the first Super Nintendo Final Fantasy, right?
Yes. This was also the first one that really had well-defined characters.
Is that an evil airship?
It's the Red Wings.
Oh.
It has been commandeered by monsters that have taken over the Kingdom of Baron.
The usual. I like that the character portrait changes to pigs too. I didn't notice that before.
Yep.
Britt, go to sleep. Britt's got a gun.
I'm ready to be rid of this old man.
Is he only temporary, or do you just swap him out with a different party member?
Oh, I'm about to lose him permanently.
Ah,
Okay,
rest in
let's go.
peace.
I should probably try and counters back on so I can get experience.
Man, I just really love all the monster designs. I can't think of a single one I haven't liked. So because of the
So-
EXP boost, are you overpowered at this point?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Were you about to say something?
I'm about to say, the thing about Tella is the EXP boost is actually making him worse. His stats go down as he levels up.
Huh. I see.
Because he's old.
Yeah.
Until level 70, then level ups are randomized for stat changes.
How weird. What's the max level in this one? 99?
99, but I like to be about 60 when I beat it. You could do it lower than that, but 60 is where it's pretty safe and easy.
So was that the level cap in the original release too? Because I know these pixel remasters or other things have upped level caps on some of the games.
Final Fantasy 1, I think, is the only one that actually changed the level cap at various points.
I gotcha.
Because it was 50 on the NES version.
Yeah, I think that's what Kenny was saying last night. Or not last night, when we were playing one.
I don't actually know what the level cap is on the Pixel Remaster version for 1.
I feel like we got over 50 because of that last minute EXP boost, but I don't remember. Oh, welcome back, Revenants. Oh yeah, you're Ollie, right? I remember from Final Fantasy VI. You were one of the 2 party pigs at the moment.
It
Just had
must have
pizza
been-
delivered.
It must have turned off my continue auto battle when I restarted the game. Wherever that is at.
Does continual auto battle just automatically auto battle?
Yes.
Gotcha.
It just leaves it on or off in between battles. Whatever you had it set to.
Ooh, I love that. Is it a Soldiers? I can't read it from here. Such good enemy designs. Pig is love, pig is life. Oh, I need the blankie.
I don't even want to equip this on Tella. I guess for now.
So Blau, you said this one has was the first one with really defined characters. Is it like
Yes.
very narrative heavy too?
I'm sorry, you cut out there at the end.
Sorry. Is it really narrative heavy too?
Kinda. I mean, it's Super Nintendo game, so I wouldn't expect too much, but it is very character and story driven.
Okay.
Yeah, got the center one. That's not good.
Yikes.
Oh, okay. He fixed that problem for me.
You made beef dip, Luna? sounds like it would be good. All right, the sisters are down. Welcome back, Duggar. Luna's got you there, gendarme. Ham is pork. Since he's fighting by himself, is this when he dies or leaves?
Uh-huh.
The goose is loose.
He's not young and strong enough to survive casting meteor.
Poor old man. Yeah, Blau was saying that too. She was glad to get rid of the old man.
He's good for exactly one fight in the game, and that is Cagnazo.
Oh, he pulled a Yoda and disappeared. That's how you know. Yikes.
In the Super Nintendo version, instead of a guillotine, it's a ball.
Was that just in the US release, or was that in the Japan one? It is so interesting. I know a lot of JRPGs had, like, I guess censorship's the best word, but had a lot of localization changes.
This is definitely censorship.
Yeah, I was reading an article last night because we were talking about... We were fighting a painting in Final Fantasy VI. I can't remember what the name was, but Caves of Narsh mentioned that it was more revealing in the Japanese version than in the US. So I was looking at a list last night of like some of the major design changes in Final Fantasy for the localizations. I know in this era, Nintendo was very heavy on the censorship with a lot of games.
They finally cured the pig.
Yeah, nobody's a pig anymore. I like that the tornado is just made from her hair.
Yep.
Yeah, Luna, the Pixel remasters, at least in a lot of cases, has removed that censorship. I don't know if it's like 100% reversions or anything, but yeah, a lot of it was removed. Nice.
Wow. Rosa already knows float. That's kind of amazing. Yeah, definitely overpowered.
What level are you usually at this point?
I don't know, like 20?
Okay. Yeah, that's a difference then.
I may not even need to do the grind session in the giant.
Yeah, that was the nice thing about the XP boost. Not necessarily getting overpowered, but just the fact that, other than a couple of times, like to prepare for bosses, eliminating the grinding. That alone is just a really nice effect.
Yeah, just a little bit stronger than I would be here. I bet I could probably even defeat Odin if it would let me fight it right now.
Got a strong team. Man, chests for days in this castle.
I could have looted some of these earlier, I just didn't.
Luna
can't fight
says,
Odin.
fight Odin.
It doesn't let you fight him until you have Rydia. Look, I'll even show you.
I like that emote, Luna. Yeah, I think so, Luna. I wasn't awake when Blau started, but I think is it a 4 times boost, Blau?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
I was prepared to do it at one time. But 4 times is what was donated for. Fine by me. It lets me play this a little more like how I play Free Enterprise. One thing I almost forgot to do. I forgot to loot Rydia's house. Route of change might have been good when I had a caster in my party.
Is that what the old man was?
Yeah. Technically, he was a sage. But he forgot most of his spells. And also, he was old, so he didn't have enough MP to really cast them.
Classic. Are you underground?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This game goes all over the world and underground and even to the moon.
Wow.
That's where all the Loperites live. It does not rip a rift in time and space, no.
The one thing it doesn't do.
I can't even say it's the only game that goes to the moon anymore. Lally ho! Rydia might actually have her tier 3 spells at this point. If she does, it's gonna be ridiculous.
So when you get Rydia, do you lose someone in your party, or are you able to swap out?
Sid just left.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only swap on the GBA and PSP versions, and even then, you can't swap until you've done all the plot, basically, and only have the final dungeon left.
Oh.
Let's see if I can skip the second phase of this boss. Nice.
He's back.
Back again. Tell a friend. Koga's back. Yes, he's back. Yes, he's back. Yes, he's back.
I like it, Luna. I'm in. Nobody tell me. What an interesting turn of events. It's true, Metal Gear is a series I'm not super familiar with. The only one I've played all of is 3, which I loved. Nice.
At least they made the hand move kind of fast in this version. In the other versions, it moves so slow. It's like, why are they just watching this happen?
So is this the final party through the rest of the game, or does it change again?
No. We're not there yet.
First time you played this game, you were so annoyed at how much the party changes. One of the others was like that too. 2, which it was just the 4th party member that kept changing, but you did keep getting different 4th party members throughout the game.
Don't forget, we can still name characters for 10 bucks.
Which characters are left to name?
Like all of them except for Edward Telepalamaporum.
Okay, well, if anybody would like to get one of those nicknames in, $10 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, tsg.tv/donate is where you go.
Yeah, Joseph's HP was ridiculous.
He got
guy's in
that
your party
XP
for, like,
boost.
5 minutes until he dies. Like, he's literally in your party for a single dungeon and that's it. Like, even Edward's in your party for longer in this game.
Maybe he was hoping to revive. Joseph would revive at the very end. And he would have been prepped. Run into the restroom real quick while I'm gone. Get those donations in for nicknames. $10.
Luna, I don't think I've even had Joseph end a solo rebirth run with that many hit points. That's how astonished I was by it. I forgot to rearrange my party. Yeah, Ricard's the MVP in Solar Reaper. Minnow was pretty good too. I had forgotten the pathway through here. If you tell me what Rose is supposed to be named, I can go ahead and do it next time I see naming where. Aylin? Okay. Portable damping way? I'm not aware that that's a thing.
All right, I am back. Looks like I missed a donation. I'm so sorry. We had a $10 donation. Let's see, I'm refreshing. Oh yeah, $10 donation from Caves of Narsh. I'm glad y'all were talking about it in the chat. So, since we have Ollie again already, let's do Kaylin again. 2 for Rosa. So did you get that blow?
Yes.
Okay. Have we gotten Rosa already?
We have her, I just haven't been to a naming way yet.
Okay. I will make a note of that so we'll have it on our list. Thank you for that, Caves of Narsh.
Yeah, if you want to make notes on the list, you can write that Edward, Powell, Forum, and Tella are no longer able to be named.
Okay. So is it how do you change character names? Is it an item or do you have to go
I
somewhere?
have to go to a character that's located in every town named Naming Way.
Oh, okay. That's cool that they make it so easy to change names in this game.
I mean, you can't name the characters when they join your party.
Oh, gotcha.
At least it's better than 5, where you can only name the main character. I can probably last a little longer.
Man, everyone just seems so high level here.
Well, considering I beat the game at level 60 typically, yes. Yes, they are. And I'm starting to learn tier 3 spells with Rydia.
Does Rydia do like elemental magic?
She's a black mage and summoner.
Oh, okay, okay.
My party's so strong that I can afford to meme with Goblin Punch. Hey, I got the very rare drop on my very first fight in the game. I'm gonna use it.
I don't blame you. This is the time. So which of these party members is the one that leaves?
Well, Young is gonna leave before I leave this dungeon.
Hmm.
Payne is eventually going to leave the party again, but he is one of the final 5. That was a rare drop.
Getting all the rare drops. So did you say arrows are not consumables in this one?
Yeah, they're not consumable in this game, which is a boon.
Seems like it. Caves of Narish can count on one hand the number of times gotten the goblin summoned in decades of playing the game.
Yeah, it was crazy. Literally the first fight I got into in the game, Goblin dropped.
So wild.
Lord.
Is wasabi ice cream still on the table as an incentive? Yeah, the names may have changed, but the incentive's still there. Gendarme, at least for me. And probably for the others. So, of those 4, when we hit it, whoever is here will do it. And then the rest can probably do it when they/we are back. But yeah, Gendarme, as far as I'm concerned, at least in my opinion, for me, it's still on the table for me.
I probably ought to raise Pantaro. I'm so overpowered, I didn't even notice he died.
That's true. I'm a hungry boy. I'm growing. I need some wasabi ice cream.
I'd eat some wasabi ice cream right now just to have some ice cream.
What's your favorite ice cream, Blau?
I kind of go back and forth between cookies and cream and cookie dough.
Okay.
So I guess I would say that one Bluebell flavor that's just the 2 of them combined.
Yeah, is that the Britt got one last night? It was called Cookie Two Step, maybe? Is it that one?
I think that's the name of it.
It looked good. I didn't have any last night, but he was eating some.
I mean, that's the answer, because I think Britt and Chase are split between cookie dough and cookies and cream, which is best.
Well, there's your answer then. To the conundrum.
I
Hey.
like them both though. The cookies and cream is basically just Oreo ice cream.
Yeah. Pintara likes bubblegum ice cream. I've never had bubblegum ice cream, but I have had bubblegum flavored like frozen yogurt, so almost the same thing. I like bubblegum flavored like candies. I don't like bubblegum. That's what's weird. I like bubblegum flavored things, but not actual like bubblegum. I'm kind of the same with bananas too. I love things that are flavored like banana, but it's so hard for me to eat an actual banana. Like the consistency, I think, is what it is. I don't know.
That fight ended a lot faster than I expected it to.
I don't know what you're talking about either, Ashigaru. But that's okay. Oh, a Mass Effect reference? I need to play Mass Effect. I did almost buy the Legendary Edition during the Steam sale and just ended up not. But one of these days, just like every other game.
Do I have Thundaga yet? I do not.
Man, these boss fights do just blaze by when you're at these
When you're,
levels.
like 20 levels over
Yeah.
what you should be? Yeah. Yeah, they do that. I mean, this is a fun way to play it in a marathon.
Hey, we know we'll beat the games.
I mean, I know I would have beaten it anyway.
True, yeah. Yours is actually one you know. I don't know, Caves of Norse. When I went to sleep, JD had gotten to Kefka's Tower after recruiting a few more characters. So he went the first time, then left to recruit Terra and Gogo, and I feel like one more.
He struggled for a bit on one boss that kept petrifying people.
Oh,
Pretty smooth sailing.
that's good. And Britt said he got to play like 3.5 hours of Final Fantasy IX. So that means Kefka's Tower probably took JD like 2 to 2.5 hours, maybe. Yeah, he should be. I think I heard his alarm go off, actually. He commentates at 9, so in about 30 minutes from now, 9 Central.
What time am I scheduled to play this to?
I want to say it's until 11. Let me pull it up though.
I might go for the hundo.
Might just be 10. I can't tell. I think
So if I-
you're scheduled for 5 hours. Yeah, you scheduled for 5 hours, so 6, 7, 8, so 10.
I don't know that just gunning straight for the end, this would last 2.5 more hours. So I tell you what, once I get to level 60, encounters are getting turned off.
Yeah, I don't blame you. When you don't need it, I wouldn't do it.
Although, one character's still not getting experience because I haven't gotten him yet, so he'll be really low level. The way experience works in this game, when a character joins you, like even if they leave the party, they continue gaining experience in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why Kane and Rosa come back appropriately leveled because they join you really early on. Same with Rydia.
Yeah.
But the final member of our final five, we haven't seen him yet.
That was one of the nice things I liked about 6 is when you would recruit a new character, like their level was based, it was scaled, I guess, to what your party's average level was, something like that. Like everybody you recruited for the first time, they were at a very equivalent level.
At least this guy starts at a decent level. I think he starts at like 25 or 30.
Okay, well, grinding with him alone shouldn't be too tough.
No, I'm not going to grind with him.
Oh, well, okay.
He can throw a spoon, and that's about all he's good for. Oh, wait. That was the censored US name. It's a knife in this one.
Oh, interesting.
I guess he can also throw Excalibur.
Yeah, why not? So much better as Spoon. Major complaint of yours for the Let's Go games? Were they extremely underleveled or you were overleveled? Yeah, I can see that. I keep wanting to replay the Let's Go games because I had a lot of fun with it when it first came out, but that's been years now.
I feel like the levels of the Pokemon in that game were about the same as what they would be in the respective areas in Red and Blue.
Yeah, I think if I remember right, I think your party just gets way over leveled because of how experience works in it.
Yeah, you just get tons and tons of experience.
Yeah.
I liked Let's Go. A lot of people didn't, but
Yeah, I liked it a lot. I thought it was
I don't really like wild Pokemon battles, so having something different was nice.
yeah, that was the big. I agree. That's kind of how it was for me. I'm not a huge. I don't like saying I'm not a fan of wild Pokemon battles, but I liked getting this different gameplay for it, I guess. It was a nice way to play the Gen 1 games that I've played a million times. Shiny, I agree, Casca. Shiny hunting was fun in Let's Go. I also hope they do Let's Go Johto, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only game that I've ever enjoyed shiny hunting in.
I also liked it in, I think it was Sun and Moon. But yeah, other than that, I typically don't enjoy shiny hunting. But I did like it in Sun and Moon, the way the system was in that.
One of my favorite things about Pokemon Let's Go is that it has a rather niche competitive scene, but it is so unlike any other Pokemon competitive scene.
I bet, yeah.
I also like the multiplayer mechanic. How you can just make every battle a 2v1.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think they did a lot of really cool stuff with Let's Go. It was a very unique take on a just super familiar Pokemon formula.
Very minor quality of life change in this version of the game there. But you used to have to go and press the little knob to open the doors here in Baron.
Mm-hmm.
And now you can just walk right through them.
That's nice. Yeah, I like. I don't know the originals, obviously, but every time somebody points out one of those small little quality of life updates, it sounds like they did a really good job with them.
I mean, this would definitely be my go-to version if they had the bonus content. I'm surprised nobody's like tried to mod that into the PC version yet. I felt like adding the bonus content in would have been the first thing people would have modded.
Yeah, that is kind of surprising that it hasn't been done.
Now we have a hook on our airship.
A hook?
Yeah, we can use it to
Cool.
pick up our hovercraft.
Oh.
Okay, I guess you can't park the airship directly next to the hovercraft anymore.
Gotta give it some space.
Apparently. So this is Eblin Castle. You can see it's a very, very bustling, busy city.
Monsters.
I might better take this a little more seriously. I don't know that any of this equipment's actually going to be any good for me at this point. How strong is Sleep Blade? Yeah. Hmm. Feels weird doing this so late. Usually in Free Enterprise, I do this before I go into the underground.
Is this like an early area of the game? Usually,
I could have done it before I went underground.
I am sleepy, Summer B. I'm gonna go take a nap once JD gets in about 20 minutes. I've been covering all the 6 a.m. shifts this marathon.
I just want to point out the soundtrack.
I loved like the we were talking when we were playing 6 last night about the
Were you there for the opera scene?
I was not there for the opera scene. I am gonna look up a video of it though. But yeah, I love the updated soundtrack.
It's so good.
It is.
You were there for Pandemonium and Final Fantasy
Yes.
2, right?
Yep.
That was such a good track.
Yeah, I have loved the music in these. I'm very impressed.
I actually used to not really like the final boss music in this game, but it's so much better here. Final Fantasy 3 also, they really gave a glow up to the final boss music there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Go listen to the original track. It's like, I want to say like a 15-second loop.
Yeah, I was here, or I did the
for
final
the
boss
final
of
boss.
3 in this, and I do remember, I think, liking that one. So I need to hear the original now. Which all the Pixel remasters have the option for original soundtrack, right?
Did they?
I think so. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're not going with original. There's a reason I have the Pixel remaster on MSU for Final Fantasy IV on my flash cart.
Caves of Narsh, you like the Final Fantasy IV soundtrack? Yeah, I don't know. Of the ones I've heard so far, I don't know which one's my favorite. They've all been really good. Maybe 2, honestly. But that could also be because I played, like, over half of a run of 2, so I heard that music a lot.
The Chocobo music in 2 probably got the biggest glow up. Just seriously, go listen to the Chocobo music for any other version of 2 right now. It's not even the full Chocobo song.
I'm going to have to compare them. I'm
It's
so
like the
interested
first
now.
5 seconds on permanent loop. Final Fantasy V also had a track that is just ear blood on any other version. The song is called Harvest. It's so bad. It plays in the werewolf town there.
Yeah.
But the Pixel remaster version, I'm not going to say it makes it good, but it makes it tolerable.
Hey, that's enough sometimes. Internet outage at work, Nitrum?
I did forget about that.
Oh, the Rosa rename.
Jason, if you're supposed to keep on top of this,
I know, yeah, it's my fault.
I think there's a naming way in the Eblin outpost up here.
We'll get you, Capes and Narsh. Sorry. I can't think this early in the morning. This is not my wake-up time. It's been so nice. Well, I don't know if nice is the right word. So we're foster parents, and when we have kids, I'm usually up at like 6 a.m. every morning. But right now we have none, so I've been able to sleep until I start work at 8, and I work from home. So usually like 7:45, I'll roll out of bed. It's been nice for the past like week or so. Won't last long, so I enjoy it while I can.
Everyone sleeps in the same bed.
What's the point of having 6 beds there if they're all gonna be in the same one?
You know, it's funny because other games make it a point for the party to split up.
Shows
when
them
they
actually
sleep
splitting
in
up,
bed.
yeah. It's where you make the bed for it. You did have plenty of them, yeah. It's the base building in this game. You go to an inn and make all the beds into a fort. How they get away with having Cecil and Rosa share a bed.
That actually better than the Ice Lance? Okay.
Is Bloodlance like in the other games and steals HP?
It does the same thing, but it's not as good, particularly because there's a lot of undead enemies in this game.
Oh.
I don't generally use it.
Nitrum, don't tell everyone. But yeah, if anybody would like to know what marathons we have coming up, once we hit 5K, we've got a reveal trailer. We have so many things we're revealing during that one. Some maybe sooner than you think. Who knows? So excited to talk about the ones coming up, though.
I can't rename Rosa until this little girl moves. Okay, what was her name supposed to be again?
It was Caves of Norwich. Can you
Kaylin?
spell it out for me? I think it's Kaylin, but I think it's Caillen. Yes, Caillen. Oh, there you go. For the Spider-Man marathon, I will be playing Spider-Man 1 for the GameCube. And using the cheat code where you can play the whole game as the Green Goblin.
I think there's enough Spider-Man games now to actually make a pretty decent Spider-Man marathon.
Probably most of them too are like decent to good, which is wild.
I can't think of any bad Spider-Man games.
Yeah, honestly, like at least of the ones I've played, they've all been
Maybe
so good.
maybe some obscure like 32X beat 'em up or something.
Yeah, even like the Super Nintendo ones are all good for the most part. Man, now I'm gonna have to talk Britt into actually doing a Spider-Man marathon.
Oh. I never cared about Spider-Man games until the recent ones, and they're so good.
They are super good. I do recommend if anybody has not played, like if you're into Spider-Man games and you want a little bit of the history, the Tobey Maguire movie ones, at least for 1 and 2. I don't remember the Spider-Man 3 game, but the 1 and 2 ones were both really good.
I love that they had a reference to the Insomniac games in the most recent Spider-Verse movie.
I still have not seen. Is it Across the Spider-Verse? Is that the second one?
Yes. They literally have Insomniac Spider-Man show up.
That's so cool. That's so cool.
And while everyone else is like animated, he looks like a video game.
That's awesome. I need to play Spider-Man 2 as well. It came out, I can't remember, it and another game came out at the same time, I feel like. But I love both the first Insomniac Spider-Man and the Miles. I love the Miles Morales game. It's one of my favorite like Spider-Man games for sure.
Yeah, so like Bloodlance would be awful in this cave.
They're all dead, undead.
Lots of skellymen. I mean, it's good if you want to kill Kane.
True.
Thinking, imagining things, Nitram.
Yeah, we have not. Lego Marathon would be a good like community or remote marathon though. Britt and I have talked about that before.
A lot of the better Lego games are like delisted now, though.
I know. It's so frustrating.
Like, I've heard a lot of good things about the Lord of the Rings Lego game, and I would get that, but I can't.
Yep. Lord of the Rings is like the big one that I know of being delisted, and it was because of licensing issues, but yeah, that one's always been frustrating.
Another one that would be hard to really support would be that one that used the figures. What was that?
Yeah, Dimensions?
Yeah, I'm considering buying it and buying the overpriced Sonic sets just for that.
Yeah, Toys to Life games, it's frustrating because a lot of them really were good. I loved Disney Infinity.
Skylanders is really fun.
Skylanders? Yeah, I've only heard good things about, like, at least some of... there were a lot of Skylanders ones, right?
You would get a lot of good use out of Skylanders with all your foster kids.
I'm sure, yeah. That's one of the reasons that I'm so glad I have a lot of Disney Infinity stuff, because I feel like that one, too, is one that they like. Oh, yeah, they are making a Funko Pop game. Look, I'm a Funko Pop fan. I know, I get it. But I think it's cool, and I'm very excited about the game being able to... Any game that blends franchises like that, I think is just... It's one of those things like you're playing with toys as a kid, and you have your Star Wars guy beating up your Jeff Goldblum from Jurassic Park. Like, it's just neat little scenarios like that. So I'm excited to see what they do with the Funko Pop game.
Here's our last party member. I mean, we'll still have a little bit more party rotation because, like I said, King does leave.
Edge, is that it? Him?
This is the last. This right here is our final 5.
Okay. That sounds vaguely familiar, Nitram. I don't remember it, but the name sounds really familiar.
I remember that people said it was really good. Or am I thinking of a different Cartoon Network MMO? They've had a couple. Never played them.
Very niche subject matter. Yeah, stuff like that. Like just blending franchises that you wouldn't expect to go together. I just think stuff like that's so cool.
That reminds me of that Cartoon Network Smash Bros. Clone.
Yeah!
It wasn't a great Smash Bros. Clone, but I did enjoy the story mode where Captain Planet was the secret last character.
Yeah, I didn't own it, but I played a bit of it at a friend's house, the story mode, and it was...
I have it on 3DS.
Oh yeah, because it wasn't that... Well, I guess 3DS was a few years ago now, but it wasn't that
close to... It was close to 3DS launch, so that's like 2011.
Goodness.
I would totally get it if they made another one. I haven't tried those Nickelodeon Smash clones though. Do they have a story mode?
I think at least the most recent, is 2 the most recent one? Whatever the most recent one was, I think it does have a story mode, but
I'm pretty sure the WB one doesn't have a story mode. since
it
it's
doesn't.
like-
Yeah, that's one Multiverses. I want to try it, but I haven't just because of not being a story mode.
Apparently, that game upsets a lot of people
That's what I read.
just because of the characters that it crosses over.
Pantara says, yeah, the second one does have a story mode. Yeah, I was thinking the first one didn't. But I hear a lot of good stuff about the second one, the most recent one.
Not Fusion Fall. The WB multiverse thing. Oh, I just got an achievement for having 500,000 gil.
Whoa, the egg hatched.
Yeah, that was like a year ago, Joseph.
Well, that was a
Glad
good
you
one.
actually got that.
I liked that one. Yeah.
It actually is almost coming up on a year.
That's wild
it was
to
in
think
August.
about. Yeah. August, you said?
Mhm.
Wild.
It was like 2 weeks before my birthday.
Time flies. John Darmat, what?
People don't like things like Arya Stark being in the same game as Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, people
Or
need
the
to
Iron Giant fighting Superman.
let me enjoy my crossovers.
I at least somewhat get it for the Iron Giant fighting Superman, because that was like a point about the Iron Giant's character, is that he worships Superman.
That one is fair, yeah. The argument can be made.
But like people getting upset about Arya Stark being in a game with like children's cartoon characters, like who cares?
I get that it was like a more adult show too, but she is a child, so.
I always go the wrong way in this room every single time. Was that before or after Peter Griffin came by and flossed as well?
That's rough, buddy.
Am I level 60 yet?
You're pretty close, I feel like.
Not close enough.
Little more to go. So is one character turning into the dragon, or are they fusing?
It's a summon.
Oh, okay. Are there multiple summoners or just Rydia?
Just Rydia. She's actually the last summoner,
Oh,
because at the beginning of the game you exterminated her village.
the usual, yeah.
Oof. That blaster's rough.
So this one's using MP again, right? And not charges? Okay.
One use charges.
One and
Oh, yeah. One does use charges.
I think 3 did. Another one did too. I think it was 3. Yeah, because it went back and yeah, because 1 was charges, 2 was MP, and then 3 was back to charges again. And it was hard getting used to.
Oh, hey, I got a heart for Edward, a character we will never see again. Edge is such a low level.
What level was he? I didn't see.
33.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, compared to everybody else.
So this is Edge's parents.
Aww. They look great. You're searching for security awareness training videos and found one that has a deep fake of Christopher Walken. Perfect. King of Evelyn freaked you out as a kid? I can see that. It's a pretty scary design. Just having a nice little conversation mid-boss fight.
It's a fake boss fight. Now he's about to get really mad.
Oh, man. Morning.
How goes it?
It's pretty good. Better now, because it's my nap time. I got something for you. Got something for me? What does that mean? Oh, JD, it's perfect. This is cool. What set is this from?
A couple years ago, I think. Or 2000.
2022 it says.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you, JD.
Can't remember which one that was.
We've named all the characters that can be named in this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Blau's.
Hey, Blau.
Huh?
You got me now.
I'll see y'all in like 2 hours.
Jason's taking a nap.
Bye, Jason.
Bye.
So we got all the characters.
Look at that sexy leg. Oh, there's a lot of characters that can still be named in this game.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Well, Jason lied to me.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he said that. um, 2 of the final 5 characters have not been named. And there is 1 other character that we haven't seen yet that hasn't been named.
It's been a while since I played 4. We got Kalen, Evie, Pantaro, Ollie, judging from what's on the whiteboard.
We have Pain, Edge, and Fasolia left.
Morning, Casca. Suppose you haven't gone to sleep yet.
Oscar doesn't ever sleep.
I mean, when the sun's up for 24/7. Yeah, you're gonna be sunbathing all the time, like Casca.
I prefer the other half of the year when it's dark 24/7.
And how cold that'd be. Hey, Carlene. How did the 3 hours of Final Fantasy IX go?
I think he got to the Ice King.
Okay.
I didn't think he was even going to make it to the world map.
Not through the intro. It is a bit of a build up there. Morning, John Darm. You ever saw that game over screen a fair amount? Really?
It's time to get on the Falcon. The airships in
Millennium?
this game are named after the Millennium Falcon and the Starship Enterprise.
Heck yeah.
Not sure what you're talking about there, Carlene. How far are we into the 4 now?
We're about to go into the end game.
Nice.
Got like 2 required dungeons left before the final dungeon. Fortunately, one of those 2 required dungeons is the one we're about to do, which is the most annoying dungeon in the game.
Which one was that?
The sealed cave.
Oh, yeah.
I might go to Land of Summons and Sylph Cave first, so.
Ollie. Ollie was doing the deeps for us last night. Or this morning.
I have so many fake out deaths in this game.
Hey, Revenants. Revenants is the real Ollie. The genuine article. Hate that you can't change your Twitch username. You should be able to change your Twitch username. It's an old handle. Yeah, but in the Twitch settings, there should be a place for you to do that, as long as the name that you want to use isn't taken. I changed mine about a year ago, maybe. I would have done it sooner, but the name that I wanted, that I have now, was taken, but unused, so I just had to wait for it to be unused for a certain amount of time. Like the account was inactive.
Uh-oh. The crackling is back.
For the game.
Yeah, let me... reboot it.
Wonder why that does that.
I don't know.
Your new handle's already taken. That is rude. We had to reseat the HDMI cable yesterday because of the crackling.
Well, I'm playing on PC.
Oh, are you? Okay. Like you need to go on a quest to find that person and take it back. Hey, Zack Attack. You just got given a mission. Hi, Phil. Seen a few? You name Bart's, but that's all I get to name as far as you know? Bart's.
Good old butts.
The classic. You can only rename him. So we got one name for Final Fantasy V to be given. And I suggest Bort. Let's see. Where's the schedule?
Oh, she does have Kiraja.
So we've got one name that we can donate for Final Fantasy V, which will be coming up next. I think if we get a $15 donation, we can name the Final Fantasy V Bart's. Doesn't have to be Bart's, because that's its name already. You do it Bart, but lowercase.
Do we need to do a poll for Final Fantasy V to use a?
I don't know what Phil's playing on.
He said he was going to do the Pixel remaster,
Is he?
but I don't know. I don't know if he wanted to offer that as an incentive or not.
I'm not sure. Land of Summons. You got all this memorized?
What, like where all the chests are?
Yeah, the locations.
Yeah, I play a lot of free enterprise. Problem is I don't know what's in the chests because I play a lot of free enterprise.
Right. Just their location.
And I keep checking the item shops out of habit.
Are you like fully equipped?
Uh, not really. There's still a lot better equipment out there than what I have.
It looks like the name changed for us there, Revenants. Now, well, I can't see the new name. The Moobot bumped up your name. There we go. Evil Ingenio. Neverhood fans? Can't say I've ever heard of that. Neverhood. Do, 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 do. Monsters. Even though there's all those beds, you still only use one.
We were just talking about that earlier.
It's like they didn't want to do the animation, but they left the room size. It was weird too because, like in I think 3, they only had 2 beds per room, or like per inn.
Mhm.
But then in 6, they split up again. Oh, got it. Here. Gotta do a puzzle. Daily puzzle. That was our TikTok reminder. If y'all want to join us on TikTok, we're at TSG Plus. I'm gonna make some coffee while I'm up.
Okay, I'll just auto battle my way to victory here.
Said you're on your way to victory.
So I'll just auto battle my way to victory here.
Oh, heck yeah. Love the auto battle. The field sprites for bombs look so friendly. Now I gotta see them. Good point. Hydrate. Reminder for all. Cheers. Drinking coffee, though. Was that a 9,999 attack?
Yep. Leviathan's weak to lightning.
Is that the cap damage?
Yes.
So really, it did more than that, but they couldn't show it.
Oh no, it does actually cap the damage. It's not
Okay.
just a cap on what displays. It could have done more.
Like, people won't do this. It's fine.
Yep, we're just gonna turn encounters off for this annoying stuff.
Yeah, it's so good that that can be done. When you're getting attacked every like 4 steps.
I don't like the actual encounters in this place, and there's also plenty of chests that are trapped anyway.
Right, so you'll be getting in the fights anyways.
I don't think that's as good as the bow she has.
You're taking damage over time in here,
It's damage tiles.
or
But I
okay.
have float, so I'm not actually taking damage from it.
Look at all the frogs. Toads. No longer Wednesday. Doo-doo-doo. Oh no, you're toaded. Bunch of use items look like. So who's this guy?
This is Young. He used to be in our party.
How nice of them to have that hidden wall right next to the chest. Monsters. Are these all gonna be monsters?
Yes.
Nice. They all just have bad breath.
Yep. These used to be really trivial. In any other version, if you're immune to one status effect an attack does, you're immune to all. And usually your characters are going to be immune to at least one of these status effects.
But instead, you got a bunch of toads. So what does the toad effect do? Just
Can't cast magic, and your defense and attack are severely nerfed.
boom.
I'm almost a high enough level to beat the final boss.
Coming up soon.
I mean, I'm kind of stretching things out a little. Did I get anything? Nope, didn't get anything I want to equip there. Oh well.
Just got an email from Square Enix saying, play Dawn Trail out now. When did that come out? Like 2 weeks ago?
What
No, it's been about a month now.
Gotta stop checking item shops. They're not randomized.
Hey, Zelda Gift World. Morning. I like that emote. Little Wind Waker Link. Love that one too. I think the Splatfest starts today, so David's gonna be doing that. Because I should probably boot up Splat. In case there's a download to do.
Didn't he say this is the final Splatfest?
I don't know. I don't think it is. If it is, they kept it pretty quiet. Figured that would be something they'd advertise more. But let me look. Reddit post from a month ago saying data mining suggests Splatoon 3's final Splatfest is near. In early September, maybe? Gonna do the entire Splatfest on stream? Oh my lord. This is now a Splatoon marathon. With someone that's not good at the game playing. Hey, Jager.
Yeah, I might as well kill that other door since this is going pretty easy with auto battle. Get a little bit of extra experience.
This artwork statue that I've got for Animal Crossing might be real. I can send it to Britt. In before door kills Blau. Are you gonna lose to a door?
I mean, doors do kill you. But I'm so over-leveled and so fast that I'm killing them before they can actually get off their instant death.
Oh, they're instant death?
Yeah.
Jeez.
They spend one turn searching, and then the next turn they kill that character.
Oh, okay. Got any good TCG decks? Just finished building one that I think is pretty good. On the app or IRL Nitrum? I've just been using my modified Chen Pao deck on the app. IRL? No, I need to get a good one built. With all the Twilight Masquerade packs I had, I could probably do something out of that. I did want to do the Dragapult, but I didn't get enough, I don't think, so. I should do that when I get back, though. Thinking about going to a local event or two. Same. I've got a few local events that I've researched a little bit. I mean, I went and did the pre-release there, and they said they do things every week, so. Figured I'd try the real events once Worlds is done. Did you almost die, Blau?
I got scared of the yellow dragon, but it died in one hit.
I was like, if you're worried about that, I don't know.
I mean, it's very strong if it doesn't die fast.
Glass King. Shame TCG players in your town are more focused on Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! There are a lot of Magic players where I'm up at. Yeah, I got. I think my friend picked up that pre-built Gardevoir deck. Gendarme got it too.
This dungeon is usually so much more annoying because there's a random battle with 6 bats that just have the slowest animation on Earth.
Thus
But I turned
the
off encounters, so
thus
we're
the
not going to see
encounters
them.
being off. Hey, G-Star. Morning. I'd organize a little tournament one marathon. That would be great, Nitrum. We'd have to have... I don't know how many players we'd need. 6? Ideally?
And we just learned Nuke.
Oh yeah. Playing some Animal Crossing. Also, almost done building a deck for a fan-made format called Gym Leader Challenge. I think I've heard of that Gym Leader Challenge. Aren't going to be out until Shrouded Fable. That's next month, right? That's what I thought. The door turned into a dragon?
Yeah,
As they do. Gotta be careful around doors.
can't trust them.
Can't. What is this? Demon wall? I
Yep.
guess we're fighting a door, so why not a wall? Trogador. We still got Final Fantasy V, one name. If you'd like to name the one name available. $15 donation will get you that. Temple of the Ancients. There's a fly in here. Shoot, fly.
Dang it. You can't warp out of here anymore.
Is it blocked?
Well, something happens when you leave this dungeon, so you can't just teleport out. At certain floors, you can't warp off of, like that one. But they changed how warp works. It used to just take you to the previous floor. Now it takes you to the previous floor you were actually that you went to.
Okay.
So, using warp warps me to a floor I can't use warp on. I've had a lot of experience here, though.
All those chests you opened. And doors
those
and
do-
walls.
All those doors I killed.
Yeah. There it is. Thank you, Luca. $15 donation. Henrik. Good name.
We still got 3 names left for Final Fantasy IV as well.
3 names.
Mm-hmm.
How much were you doing for them?
10.
Nice. Okay. So we got 3 names for Final Fantasy IV left. And $10 a piece. I gotta go open the door. We're at... How far left? Blau? Bill is in the house.
We have 2 dungeons left.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay. I'm gonna save that for later.
But I also have an hour left.
No, you don't.
I'm scheduled to go to 11.
I'm scheduled to start at 10. 10 to
Are you
4.
sure about that?
Yes, I am. Otherwise, I would not be here too early.
Everybody said that the schedule said I was scheduled till 11.
I checked in order to set my alarm last night.
I was lied to. That won't take me much longer.
Yeah, but 6 hours is an extremely brief period of time to attempt to beat FF5. So if you've got an hour left on yours, we should probably
No,
save it.
I don't have an hour left in the game. I thought I had an hour left that I was scheduled for.
We
This
can
is
have
what
you steal
Joseph
some of
and
Wizuki's time.
Britt said I
He
was
had,
scheduled for.
he had too much.
I've got people over, so I can't
Okay.
stay long.
Didn't have any road construction or
No, this time
closures
it only
today?
took 20 minutes to get here, like it's supposed to.
Did you ever find out what was going on, or
Just
just traffic?
3
bad
major
traffic?
wrecks.
Yeah. Probably snowballed where it was like one, and then another accident just shortly after that, and
It
then
was weird. I was like, usually there's several ways to get around the city, but it was just like, yeah, you're gonna be stuck in traffic for an hour. There's no other way.
we did get a name for
What's up, Luca?
Bart.
Oh, we did? What
Yeah.
we got?
Henrik.
Nice.
Are you playing on your laptop?
No, this is just for my notes.
Okay. Are you playing on the
We're gonna try it.
Cool.
I need to, while I have some time, I guess I can check and see if those glitches I need still exist. Oh, I don't have Brit's Wi-Fi on this. That's weird.
That is weird. I don't think the password's changed. Is it a normal one or a 4-job fiesta?
No, it's it's not. It's neither of those. It's definitely not a normal run. I'm going to be cheating like mad, start to finish. Using only the tools the game provides.
Right.
But we are using Blaumagier to break the game in half most of the way through. And if I can swing it, I'm also going to use... There's two major glitches that make this run possible. Glitches, not necessarily Blaumagier. One of them is, in Final Fantasy V, you have the opportunity to take a weapon out of your inventory and equip it on the fly, and then break it in half in the direction of your enemies, which usually casts a spell. Once you do this, if you then have a ninja throw the item slot where the weapon was a second ago, throwing nothing, and then another party member who is a thief steals from the enemy, it goes into the dead slot, and you suddenly get 55 of this item, which means if I do it at the correct time, I get the most expensive weapon in the game, and I can sell 55 of them and have 300,000 gold in an instant, which makes
everything else
Yeah.
is moot.
So that is a major help throughout the game, and then assuming that I actually reach it, the final boss has intense Blaumagier to cheese as well. Final Fantasy V was one of the first games where there are multiple spells that you can obtain that allow you to affect enemies based on the enemy's level. If it's a multiple of 3 or 4 or 5. But then there are also spells that allow you to alter an enemy's level. So
Really?
I can trick the final boss into having a level that is a multiple of 5 and then cast level 5 Doom on it. And if it hits it at the right moment, then it kills it in phase 1, so it doesn't have the opportunity to transform into phase 2. And so the boss just disappears from the screen, and everyone stands around awkwardly while the game tries to figure out,
For 20 minutes.
should
Like,
I,
you shouldn't
should
be
I
here.
transform?
What happened?
How did he kill it? It's not supposed to be like this. And then it just rolls credits.
That's pretty amazing. I love how all this stuff is found.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Okay, great. It does appear that the throw glitch is still in Pixel Remaster.
Hey, Josie. That's the schedule there. Yeah, it's scrolled up. It's underneath the. They asked what the schedule was, and it popped up. Hey, Certainly City.
Oh, there is a Josie in the chat. I thought you were talking to Blau.
Oh, was that the Elden Ring horn helmet? Yeah. The badge there was one of the drops for Elden Ring or unlocks.
Is this Pixel Remaster or is this the SNES
Yeah.
version?
Pixel Remaster.
This is Pixel Remaster.
Would you? Because I remember when I played this game for the first time, you recommended the SNES version. Do you think this one's better now?
Did I recommend the SNES version?
At the time, it was between that and PSP and a couple of other ones. And
I feel like I would have recommended the PSP version, but yeah, the only thing that stops this from being my real go-to is the lack of the bonus content.
Yeah.
It is pretty much better in every way.
that's what kills me about 5, is the bonus content that is locked to the GBA that they've never put anywhere else.
It was on the old mobile and Steam version, the one that can't be bought anymore.
You said that was on mobile?
Oh
Well,
yeah, it was.
it was-
It
yeah,
was,
it was
and then when
mobile
they
and Steam.
started promoting Pixel Remasters, they took those mobile versions down and replaced them.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, the only old versions they kept were the 3D versions of 3 and 4.
That's ridiculous.
I'm sorry, Phil. I was lied to about how much time I had.
You're good.
But I am strong enough to beat the final boss, so I have
worry about it.
encounters off. I can zip through this.
I believe in you. There's a very good chance we'll make it through all the parts that I still practiced. I got far enough to brush the rust off, but I did not actually do a complete run through. Because at some point it just gets to be like following directions once you get past all the tricky spots.
It's like the auto battle.
Yeah, I didn't practice at all just because. Why?
Certainly City said played up until the underground section on PSP, but then picked it up on the SNES years later and finished there. Like both, but there's something interesting to me about the SNES version because it's like having an ultra polished and graphically impressive NES game.
I agree. It did still have some NES sensibilities on the SNES. Like all the sprites were still one tile instead of two, as they were in 6.
Almost was an NES game. Interesting.
How much was it, Henrik? Right, what was that?
15. I said that was a $15 donation would get it, but we could turn that into a
That's fine.
bidding war if you want.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Are you winning? I was when I did my Pokemon runs in May. Got like 3 badges in on your practice runs. It's like, what? It's Pokemon. I don't need to practice.
Yeah, it's once you get into the game and you're like, okay, there's nothing else that's gonna throw a surprise at me. I understand the controls here, and
Just really needed a refresher. Morning, David.
Good morning.
is that Samus?
It does look like her.
Yes, Dark
Dark
Samus.
Samus, at least.
So
Dark.
Metroid Prime way before Metroid Prime.
Maybe this is just where Dark Samus goes after you defeat her in the main games.
To the Final Fantasy world.
I'm trying to convince Katie to make a Sonic cross Final Fantasy.
That would be so good.
I mean, we got Kingdom Hearts, so
We already
it's not
had-
totally out of the question.
but
Just
got
put
crystals.
Sonic and Kingdom Hearts.
Just do that. Come on.
Just do that.
Come on, Katie.
Just do it.
Give Shadow all of the guns.
True.
Can you imagine, like, you get 20 hours into Kingdom Hearts 4, and then it drops you into Green Hill Zone, and like
That would be
they
so
didn't
awesome.
tell anybody in advance.
Yeah, well, that's easy mode right there. Once you get the Nido King,
Especially if you get it early.
Yeah, they do like throwing kaijus into Final Fantasy games.
I love kaijus. Did you watch the new Godzilla movie?
No, I saw it just came to Max, so I might see it
Is
soon.
that -1?
Oh,
No, the
Godzilla vs Kong.
yeah,
Oh.
or Godzilla and Kong.
Godzilla and his
That's-
best friend, his BFF,
Mhm.
Kong.
No confusion.
Did I see -1? I don't think so. I think the last one I saw was Shin Godzilla.
-1 is really good too.
So I should only have 3 fights left.
Nice.
We're near the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was more concerned if you actually had like a whole hour planned.
No. I thought I had another hour because that's what Britt and Jason said, but I was kind of killing time because I was like, there's no way it's going to last that long.
Yeah.
But I'm strong enough to go to the final boss, so I just got to clear this dungeon, which is 2 bosses, and then I can go straight to the final boss.
Nice.
The magic of no encounters.
Yeah.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah, I'm not used to that, but it would be super handy because like my notes have in all caps in several places run from all battles.
If there's no battles to run from,
Time save for free.
I mean, the time saves have been only ever increasing for Final Fantasy V, which launched in America on the PlayStation 1, so it had load times every single time you got into a fight.
PS1, Final Fantasy 5 as well. It's been fun. You're going on the pixel remake.
Yeah, it has the glitch that I need.
Oh, great. Do you have a follow-up for EXP boost?
I,
Or will you
I,
even need
I
it?
can't use the XP
Okay.
boost. The levels that I maintain
That's
in
what
the
I was
early
kinda
game are
thinking.
extremely rigid.
Oh, okay.
Are there nameable characters in that game?
There's one.
and we got
Really?
Henrik.
You only get to name Bart's, and
I
that's
thought you
it.
could name all 5.
If you can, that's new to the Pixel Remaster, but you couldn't in any of the other ones.
Maybe you're right.
I saw for Godzilla -1. I saw that in the IMAX, the black and white. It was really good.
Nice. I think Godzilla vs. Donkey Kong would be so funny. Because Donkey Kong's just like an ordinary gorilla.
He's also like the size of like a person at most.
Yeah.
Now, would it be
With a tie.
like a game or is it a movie that we're talking? Because then we could have, if it's a movie, we could have Seth Rogen.
Oh,
I thought his Donkey Kong was the best character in that film.
I loved it.
I mean, they could get him to voice Donkey Kong in the game still.
They could.
They should do the Super Mario Advance trick where they just go back and like add Seth Rogen's voice lines to the existing Donkey Kong games.
The new version of Donkey Kong that's coming out on Switch now.
Yeah.
Seth Rogen.
Donkey
They
Kong
haven't said
64
anything.
remake?
It's just gonna happen.
People recently were asking like, is this a Mandela effect? Did Mario talk in the Game Boy games? Like, yeah, they did. They put those 64 voice clips in there for some reason.
Yeah.
Just like they put the Link
Yeah, they
clips
put
in
voice
the Game
clips
Boy
in on
game.
like
Yeah,
all the
into
Game Boy
the
Advance
past.
games.
Did they?
I tried playing through Link to the Past on the Game Boy, and I got so annoyed by the chaos at every single sword slash.
I mean,
No, I'm
that
turning
was
this
the
off.
first time I played Link to the Past.
I'm turning this off. I'm playing the SNES version again.
I didn't know any different.
Every time you roll on Donkey Kong Country, Seth Rogen.
What happens if you extendo? You all those speedrun tricks and he's just freaking out.
FF16 is like, oops, all Caillou battles. That's one way to look at it.
Was it an oops though?
Well, some people probably consider it an oops, if the reviews are anything to go by.
I mean, I think going by the reference, the reveal isn't exactly oops either.
Those are peach passion fruit dishes, but they should probably be warmed up.
Okay.
I just had breakfast.
When I'm warm one of them. Sure. Or is it warmed up in like the whole thing?
You can.
Just the one.
May as well do all of them.
Oh, I'm bored.
I don't know. Until they're warmed.
Just do like check every minute.
I did enjoy that. Those other ones you made there, Bill.
I like how every time Edge gets hit, it looks like he's dodging an attack.
He dodged, but it failed.
Got a microwave safe plate.
Yeah.
Let's start with
20 minutes.
when I was young, my sister had me go pick up some cheese curds from the cafe, and I came back and she's like, they weren't done dyeing their hair yet, her and her friend, and she was like, "Oh, just put it in the microwave." And I'm like, "Well, how long for?" Because I didn't understand. She just meant put it in the microwave and don't do anything with it. And she's like, "Oh, I don't know. We'll be done in about 10 minutes or something."
Oh.
And I was like, "Okay."
No.
Well, yeah, those cheese curds were boiling.
So how much of 9 did we actually end up getting to?
Ice Cave.
9.
Was the next game we did after 6 for the relay.
Yeah, because I finally beat at 1:45 in the morning.
Nice.
And then we had 3 hours till while it was on.
Did you get any bonus characters?
Kind of.
Did you get the snowman?
No, I didn't get them.
Oh.
How many people did you end up with at the end?
9,
9?
10, 10?
9, 10?
I think
That's pretty good.
So
Pretty good.
you almost made 3 full parties.
Yeah, actually, we were only missing 2. So, I wanted to just get it done with, and also that didn't turn out very well. And then the one party that I had on the far right, that was, oh my goodness.
Just one person going at it.
No, it was 3, but it was the old man and his
Oh.
daughter or granddaughter, and then Pirate Jesus.
Oh.
So
Well, we know who was carrying that party.
yeah, which it was difficult, but
Yeah.
we got it to work. I turned the old man into a healer, and then the other one was dead. So that was as useful.
You
as
just
she
let the
could be.
girl die?
She was that was the most useful she could be.
It's really
It's okay.
weird that they put the.
It's
like,
okay, David.
last
She'll
scene
be
to
a
take
realm
the whole
reborn
boss.
one day.
In retrospect, the first party should have been the last party, and the last party should have been the first. But
Yeah.
that might have been
I
different too.
guess you might have been able to get them into the freeway room in a different order.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, it's important to take a long time for the final boss of 6 because the music is so good.
Yeah, it was really good.
It's like-
The moment we got to Kefka, he did a move that got 3 of my members down to 1 HP.
And also follow it up with a move that made everyone blind and silenced.
Yeah,
Of
so I was like, I don't
course.
know what's happening
I don't know what's happening, but I don't like it.
because I'm on a timer. So I'm like, Kenny's like, you gotta use this, and I use it. He's like, no, on her. I'm like, I don't know. I don't have time for this.
You made it.
With everyone alive,
Yeah. Well,
except for
except,
the dumb girl.
Did you leave anyone to die again?
no.
Like we lost with the gun?
But if they die between phases, they get replaced with a
Oh,
backup character.
great.
Thankfully, she was replaced by Cyan or Ollie. So he did a lot of damage and took care of the final boss.
Yeah,
a lot
thank
quicker.
goodness.
Oh, that's
Yeah, just
We had planned ahead some.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else heard it, certainly.
Nope, we did not.
whatever it was. Nope.
When you said that you left a realm dead, I said it's okay. One day she'll be a realm reborn.
Oh,
Buddy. Hit some snags. The snag was the final team, or the third pathway team. That was it.
Yeah.
Well, and then the delayed ice boss.
Oh yeah.
That was just. We did fine. It was just ice.
Yeah.
Wait for it to be uniced. Iced. Wait for it to be uniced.
you're doing a thing.
And so this is the final moon dungeon, right?
We're on the moon.
Yep.
Back on the moon.
How many Final
Back at it
Fantasy
again
games
on the
sent you
moon.
to the moon?
A lot. All the even numbered ones, except 6, I think.
You got the moon too?
Yeah. You were playing too. You go to the moon.
Was that the moon?
There's a really tall tower.
Because you go to the Pandemonium, which I don't think they mention is on the moon.
Oh, Pandemonium's like in hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell is on the moon?
Maybe. Hellfire.
Oh, I got mixed up with this game. Never mind.
Oh,
I
okay.
would have sworn that was the
Yeah,
other. It was the old 2.
Yeah, which is 4.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, when he said the first time he told me you're on the moon, I'm like, well, I guess this is a tall tower, so maybe.
Space elevator.
That's Xenoblade right there for you.
having a hard time remembering 8 as well. I know you went to space. You probably went to the moon, but I don't have any distinct memories of it.
use your gun blade to get to the moon.
Propel yourself.
Yep.
Yeah. Attach a grappling hook to it.
If you don't go to the moon, is it even Final Fantasy?
What if they destroy them before you can go to it? Now we have to stop the moon thieves.
Holy.
Thanks. Certainly, now I can't unsee that.
That was extremely short work on this boss.
That felt like
You make all these plans, they take you most of your life to execute, and then these 4 chumps show up,
and just spam that.
stun lock you.
Oh no.
So did you go up to GDQ at all?
Not this year. It was like immediately last week.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm too busy to even go up for a quick visit.
Crystal.
Had you been there, would have. But I didn't think you were there.
I would have said something.
Every time.
Can't take like the yellow knob and put it in the glass.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it was good.
Cloudy with a chance of meteors.
Were they making another one of those movies?
Didn't they
In my
make a
heart.
series?
A TV series?
Oh,
Yeah.
I remember that. I don't know if that came to pass.
I don't know. I watched the earlier this year when Kung Fu Panda came out. The 4th one wasn't great. And then last week I was reading kind of a behind the scenes of what went down, and
Oh?
yeah, like executives basically saying that the director, or like pulling rank on a director. And,
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
And that so there's like the
Is
Furious
that why
5,
now we're
right?
getting Shrek 5 all of a sudden? Because, like, oops,
Probably.
we messed this one up.
Yeah. The Furious 5 were off doing a side quest and didn't even like they were added in slightly at the end of the movie, but they didn't have anything for them, so they were just basically stick figures.
Yeah.
The no voices, because apparently a single voice line from Angelina Jolie would have been 20 million. Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah. So,
That's why you have them for the entire film.
well, it would have been even more then.
Yeah. Probably another 20 million per line.
Last night I watched Disney's Hunchback of Notre Dame, which is the weirdest movie I think they've ever done. It's like, I recently read the original book, and first of all, everyone dies. Every single character in the book dies.
Oh.
That's pretty standard for Disney.
Esmeralda is 16 and gets married twice, and then like hangs to death.
After being married twice at 16, yeah.
About half the book is devoted to just extremely lengthy descriptions of the city of Paris, because the book originally was not about a hunchback, it was just Notre Dame.
Yep.
And he wanted to talk about all the architecture and history. And so when they Americanized it, they were like, we need a character.
Yeah, we need
Here's
some
this guy.
underdog.
Our kids aren't gonna care about Paris.
Nor should they.
So the movie surprisingly covers a lot of the book, but in a different order, and
Not everyone dies.
yeah, she almost dies.
Some good changes, probably.
It's still very surreal.
Yeah.
Like, why'd you adapt this then? You could have just made your own thing. Like, this isn't that big of a name to go by. I know it took them years to do, because as I was reading the book, I'm like, there's no way Disney could do this. How did they get through this? And they spent longer making Hunchback than they did Pocahontas.
Really?
Yeah,
I guess it was someone's passion project.
it must have been. It looks weird too.
Yeah.
So it's the first Disney movie that they used CG to fill in crowd spaces. So they have like they hand animated like 6 people and then just copied them over and over again. So you can't tell, but it's kind of like a Lemmings look to it when they pull back and there's just tiny people and they're all doing similar things.
Like the me during the Me's during Wii Tennis.
Yeah. Yeah, City 5 is after we take this guy down.
Save advantage.
Like if they had adapted this, why didn't they adapt things like where's my Disney's Dracula?
Oh my god, that'd be awesome. But now we've got, what is that? The
Hotel Transylvania?
yeah.
Not the same. I'm doing. I don't think it's the updated one, but I am doing a speed run from 10 years ago. So it is extremely low level. I think I get in 5 random battles on purpose, and that's it.
Some of the Final Fantasy games work really well with low-level challenges. Both 5 and 8 we could ones.
Low level 4 White Mage challenge when?
I was really surprised y'all got through 1 so fast with 3 white mages in 1 feed. Like the lowest offensive damage party you could have picked.
I mean, it was going slow until we turned on the EXP boost. We were definitely stonewalled on a single fight for a while.
Garland.
No.
No.
Pisco Demon.
Martin Baltus.
Morning, Baltus.
So I think they were like physical resistant, and the white mages couldn't do any damage spells, so I had to grind for an hour or 2
Yeah.
just get the thief up.
And that's when we're like, hey, chat, you want to donate for us to turn on the EXP boost? I mean, even after that, we were over-leveled for a while.
How does quick save work on this? I should know that before I get right to it.
Every room. I don't know if you can turn it off.
I don't think so.
I thought it was like save state sort of thing.
Well, you can do that as well.
Yes.
And then you
great.
also have regular save.
Good.
Okay.
Anytime
I
you're,
thought
out,
you.
if
I
you're
was like,
outside of battle, you can do it.
yeah,
Outside
you,
of battle?
Yeah.
you can't do it in battle.
Okay, that's fine.
So the general thing I was doing was
There's
just
only-
saving before a boss.
Yeah, there's only like one fight that I really would prefer to be able to do it in battle, but if I don't get it, that's fine. There's a blue mage spell that makes things a little bit easier, but it's extremely hard to get cast on you and survive. But we can skip it.
I mean, the load times are a lot better. It's pretty quick reset.
Everyone's alive again, yay!
In case you want to do like 2 or 3 attempts at it.
I was using the built-in save states of the SNES Mini to see if I could get him to cast it, and he just didn't. So
Of course.
after getting killed a few times, I went through and continued my practice run without it. City, usually when I play FF7, the Chocobo Ranch nearby has Leprechauns, which make your team angry, and it increases their limit bars a lot more. So I usually sit there and farm until everyone's limit breaks are level 3.
Oh,
And then the Midgard's is nothing. once you've gained enough levels to do that.
I guess that's the one nice thing about the remake is you don't have to farm your limit breaks.
It's a lot harder than it is on the SNES.
They probably beefed up its HP.
Well, it's that usually you can nerf his Big Bang by casting Nuke when he shakes, but it's not working.
Oh.
But that's
Got
it.
him.
He's done.
Nice.
Got him.
Yay!
GG. I just struggle bust every time like a moron.
I mean, once you can get it to cast beta on you, if you survive at all, then, like, run from the fight or whatever, then anytime you go back and fight him, you can just cast it back at him. Gotta bootstrap your way through Maker's Own.
Oh,
You can't run.
isn't it technically a boss fight?
I didn't think it was an insta-kill, but I've fought him so rarely.
Oh, you have to beat the
Without.
fight to keep it.
Oh.
Well, that sucks. That's mean.
I didn't remember, because in 5 you do not have to survive the hit. If it gets cast on you, you learn it.
You just have to survive the battle.
Alright. That's it. Sorry for going over, Phil.
No worries.
I thought I had more time than I had, so I was dragging it out on purpose.
One bomb of a dragon.
Blame Brent.
We always do.
GG.
Good job.
Glad you could finish it out.
Well,
I'm
I'm
sure
not
we'll
in
pull
control
ahead at
of.
some point.
I'm not in control of the scene, so.
Just working on getting everything set up.
Set up.
Just let it play out.
Copy.
And we'll see Bow again soon enough. You're playing 14.
In the morning,
Tomorrow morning?
at 3 a.m.
So you have until then to keep donating to choose which story path get new game first.
We did have a donation for another version, so there's 2 horses in the race.
Maybe someone really likes one of them will come in and drop a lot.
Speaking of polls, generation 4 through 6 is currently winning.
So if you wanna donate to show which generation of Final Fantasy is your favorite.
1 through 3. Just like Nitro says.
We still do have that marathon reveal trailer for the next year at 5,000.
I think this might have been the first run of the marathon that we didn't see a game over screen.
Probably.
Really?
It's the first run of the marathon that isn't being done blind.
That too.
Blind dish.
Blind with backseating.
Yeah. Let's see.
Everyone just checking their phones for stuff. They're like, how do I do this? Yeah.
I thought this text auto-played at this point. I guess they changed that for the Pixel Remaster.
All it took was not letting Brit mess with the game.
Anyone here actually beat the DS version of Final Fantasy IV?
I have.
Have you finished it?
Yeah.
You got
It's Wasabi.
the yellow one.
Oh yeah. That's
Everybody's
right.
gonna be so happy.
Antaro donated to be Cecil.
That's some great voice acting. Yuri Lowenthal as Cecil.
Unless you want to use it.
Ready?
Okay, now the text is auto going. Me too, Baltus. I haven't even bought a Rebirth yet. I wouldn't have 16 either if I didn't get it as a Christmas present.
I think we're changing scenes.
Yeah.
Good luck on your run, Phil.
Thank you.